Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. This time with more internet than last night's stream had at the end. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We've been working our way through this game's G rank, and tonight we're going to be collecting some more weapons in G2, along with making some high rank armor sets because my armor sets got kind of lost recently, and we're going to be doing some high rank quests in a multiplayer night soon. So we're going to work a little bit on that tonight, and then work on some more weapons. I hope you guys are all doing well this nice Friday. I've had a pretty nice day. I'm going to say hello to some folks, and then we're going to start here. We'll probably do a warm-up expedition, hopefully one that will be easier than the one we warmed up on last time. Last night we did a white Monoblos and black Diablos right off the bat, which was a bit much. We'll see what it gives us. Anyways, hello Game God Hunter, welcome. Welcome to Mortada, and welcome to Crystal Time here. Welcome to the Digi Artist and Biotech. Welcome to ProCal Gaming. Welcome to, let's see who else is here. No Player was here, as well as General Blinks and Kruger. Welcome to you too. I think that's everybody who said hi so far, so welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's see, what is in the Everwood for us to warm up on today? A Diablos and a Berserk Tetsukabra. I don't feel like doing that for a warm-up. What should we do for a warm-up? And look at the weapons we need to make and see if there's a little bit of a more chill monster we can fight here. Chill monster. There's not really. All the fights we have are like tough. What do we need for the Shrouded Nursilla longsword? Let's take a look at that. I could handle a Nursilla. Start off with an easy Gore Magala. I don't need any more Gore bits for now, I don't think. I think I need a couple more Shrouded Nursilla bits, though. Either Shrouded Nursilla bits or regular Nursilla. I think regular Nursilla bits. Yeah, I need a couple more Hard Claw. Let's go ahead and let's warm up with a Nursilla. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a Nursilla here. We'll start with that, and then I have some armor I want to work on. Alright. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Nursilla, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Or go demolish the Seregios with your favorite melee weapon as Catharsis for that light bowgun fiasco. We'll have to do that sometime. Once we get our new Thunder dual blades, we'll have to go do that. We'll have to really go beat him up. I like that matchup with duels. It's a good time. Welcome, Sad Smiley. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am just the littlest bit tired, but I'm doing pretty good. Let's do some other checks here. Let's check out the trader, among other things. Check on the gathering hall. Nobody's back from the Hunters for Hire yet. That's okay. Let's go fishing then. Everyone's favorite song. Yep, I don't mind the fishing too much in this game. It's interesting how the different things that you can sort of farm or gather in between quests are spread out around the world map in these different villages rather than just in like some central farm in this game. It's kind of neat. Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for the first hunt of the night, which is going to be a G-Rank Nursilla, go ahead and type !ticket. Need some more Hard Claws from her to make a longsword. I think we're also going to be upgrading her Gun Lance and her Charge Blade too. Hi Incognito, welcome. First Lanastra fight in Freeman Knight was pretty awful. Ran out of meds and then 2 seconds later she was repelled, though it was a real kill quest. Her passive burn damage did the vast majority of damage to her. It's pretty rough, isn't it? we're going to be fighting a Nursilla, Incognito Man. A G-rank Nursilla is going to be what we're warming up on tonight. Last night we warmed up on a black Diablos and a white Monoblos, and I'm not down for that kind of warm-up again. At least Sad Smiley, I don't know if we've talked before about how the elders work in Freeman Knight, but at least you keep all the damage you do to her. It adds up every time you attempt that quest, that repel. They're sort of designed to be done across multiple quests, which I think is actually neat. It really feels like you're tracking a dangerous beast and wearing it down, which is nice. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for Nursilla. Assura Blade, what would you like me to use for Nursilla? First hunt of the night. Oops, I bumped the mic a little bit there. Sorry. It happens. What would you like me to use for a G-rank Nursilla? Didn't know that. What happens if you abandon or lose? Does it reset? If you abandon, it won't keep the progress, but even if you triple cart, it still counts the damage that you've done. Now, there's a certain lower threshold where let's say this thing has 1,000 health. It's a different number than that, but let's say it has 1,000 health. If you wear it down to like under 50, let's say, it's going to regen up to 50. It'll regen up to that last little bit, even if you do the quest over and over. So once you wear it down to that lowest threshold, you just have to do that much in a quest and you'll kill it. If you notice any parts you break on it, so if you broke its wings or its horn or its tail, they'll still stay broken on the next quest too. You just remembered you never got to fight White Nargacuga in Frontier? Me neither. Looked pretty tough to me. Let's do some heavy bowgun? Let's do it. What does this gun fire? And is this item set up for it? I think it is. She's weak to fire, right? Yeah, she's got Gypsy Rose skin. Cool. Got the Vita side pretty much set up so you can actually do your reversing when you're away from your computer and make notes. That's cool. It sounds like it'll be useful for you then. That's good. I'm happy I was able to send that off to somebody who's going to use it. Made me glad to do that. We're going to take a look at Nursilla's shot type hit zones before we go out. Likely we'll just end up using normal 2 for the most part, because that's what this set is geared towards. Yep, so no need to fear if you have to do a repel a couple times over Sad Smiley, or if it takes you a few tries before you get it done. It's nice that it adds up. I remember not liking this quest because it's a capture quest, isn't it? I forget what I ended up doing to get one. There's not an event. There was a multi-monster, that's what I did. It was this one. We did Frenzied Nursilla and Tetsu. Let's do it again, why not? Hello, Shmegl Eskimo. The tails don't regrow. You severed Kushala's tail in the first fight. Pretty sure it was regrown in the second fight. The tail might be the exception, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think all the parts you break should stay broken. I'm doing pretty good, Shmeg. Thanks for asking. I'm a little tired today, but I'm pretty happy. Let's fill up on things let's make sure we fill up on the ammunition we need. What's Tetsukabra weak to? We should look at both these monsters' shot type hit zones so I know what I should be shooting. I feel like such a noob at guns still. Tetsukabra is weakest to water, so we can bring some water shot as a backup for that one. Enjoy, uniquely inadequate. Enjoy the lurk. Cheers. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at those shot type hit zones, and then we'll go. So, for Mr. Tetsukabra. For Mr. Tetsukabra, we should be shooting it in its head primarily, followed by its inflated tail. Front and back legs work okay for trips. That's about that. And then for Nursilla, she takes 65 shot damage on her poison stinger and 50 on her head. She doesn't take that much fire damage though. We'll probably just use mostly normal shot. That's okay. Easier to control that anyways. Oops. Uh-oh. When I become famous, I'm good. Alright, let's try our hand at this quest. I haven't done too many multi-monster gunning quests, so we'll see how this goes. What should we want to handle first? We can just go ahead and handle... I think I want to handle the Tetsukabra first. So many normal 2 shots on this gun. Dumb question, but where did you get the stream starting soon loop from? I was thinking about making a wallpaper engine wallpaper. It's part of the Monster Hunter Portable 3rd menus. I just recorded a video of the menu and then cropped it just down to that part. I have the video file if you want it. Yeah, the Portable 3rd main menus have some really cute graphics in them. It's not on YouTube, but I have a copy of the video in a Google Drive I can send you if you want. Not a hassle. I think you're in the Discord, so I can pretty easily DM you on there. Woo! It does not have the stream start soon text. Nope, it's just the video. The text and the little icon of the cup are added in OBS. It's just the video. Hey Jaybirbs, what weapons are we going for today? I'm going to try and make some high rank armor for our multiplayer night that we have coming up. But first we're warming up with Nursilla and a Tetsukabra. And then I'm probably going to work, or I guess right now what we're working on is the Nursilla longsword. Then we're going to work on some high rank armor, like I said. And after that, then we'll probably work on the white monoblow lance if I can. Maybe using our new high rank armor. Oh, you don't need to pay me for it. It's just a recording of a menu. You're all good. I'll just be happy to see what you make with it. Too bad risk payment. Well, you don't have to do that. Cheers. Thanks for the bets. I'm just gonna get mauled by a Tetsukabra real fast. This guy consistently gives me issues, almost no matter what weapon I take him on with. He's just really, really aggressive in G-Rank. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to try my best to pay attention here. And there goes my Y stun. A lot of good it did me. I wasn't safe. I felt like I was safe because he was so far away. Stop and let it hit you? It's already done that uniquely, but... Still got the Rhinopolos here. Alright, let's get the shooting if we can. We should shoot the back legs, the face, the tail, they're all good. Being an early game monster, you sometimes struggle with Tetsu. I don't struggle with him at any other point in the game except for G rank. In high rank and low rank, I really don't find him all that difficult because his moves are not that challenging when they're spaced out. In G rank, he's just very aggressive in terms of kind of getting up in your stuff and just buffering out lots of moves. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but he feels really tough to me in G rank. Like I said, it almost doesn't matter to me what weapon I'm using. I'm not exceptional with bowguns anyways, but it just feels tough. Like, I think I'm gonna have a hard time keeping my distance away from him. He's gonna charge. Nope, rolled too early there as part of the reload. Well, that first area doesn't feel too good. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That little message in the chat. I think this Sunday we're going to actually choose what my last emote's going to be for now. For those of you who haven't voted in this, I'm just going to show the options. We're trying to decide on what my last emote that I have available for now should be. So we have Arathapog, an Angry Tigrex, a Broken Rajang Derpface, a Smug Ketchawacha, a Big Dumb Hammer emote, which is just like going for stupid moves, Cats Pulling the Cart, and a Gold Rathian Enraged or Angry. These are the results so far. So if you haven't voted on this, feel free and vote on this if you would like to. If you care what emote gets added to your little group of emotes. I think it's going to be cool, whatever it ends up with being. But we're probably going to take that poll for another day or two and then finish it up on Sunday. This one Angry Frog. He is angry in G rank. We'll get him down. Cool. That's both his tusks broken, which means that we get access to the nice head hit zone now. Oh, I was going to try and iframe that. Vote for either Tigrex or Ketchup? Well, then click the link to vote if you want to. Don't need to sign in or anything. Just a poll. Do you have a Vedic Extender? Yes, we do. Yeah, it's just tough to keep your distance from him in general, even with the Vedic Extender. Go on your mount. Tonight on gear. I've seen those videos. I like that walking on the sun. And we're going to take the sick opening to heal. Whoops. I dislike how we can chain those. It's pretty mean. Whew. That's pretty mean. Look at that mean combo he just did there. Double stamina ball where you can't roll to get out of the way of it, into a jump forward, into a turnaround jump back at you. Tricky stuff. What skills does this set give? For bow guns, it gives attack up medium, normal up, and evade extender. When I use bow or light bow gun, I swap out evade extender for more attack, and bow has focus. I only had time to make one ranged set at the beginning of G rank before getting the G2, so this is our one ranged set right now. Hence why it has focus on it. Hello, Descentus dude, welcome. What's the red box to the right of your ammo clip? I believe it is a Wyvern Fire shell. When you have your limiter removed with heavy bowgun, you can fire a Wyvern Fire. And then I think you can... I don't know if I have it loaded right now. I might. I'm just gonna die before I can fire it, though. Okay, right now I think if I press RXA, I'll fire it, because I just loaded it really slowly. Yeah, all the areas they put him in are just really cruelly small for his size. What heavy bowgun is this? Is the Brute Tetsukabra one. You're okay, Major Guns. I don't know what bowgun to use either. I'm garbage at the bowguns, is how I feel right now. God. Oh, we're gonna get the... Oh, the debuff there from the virus. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Darn. I just think he's a very difficult monster. He always surprises me. Like, tougher than a good majority of the other monsters around him in G1. Yeah, I would put some Swing Yukoma over a personally FPS failure. That would make a lot of sense to me. He's just ridiculous, man. I feel whiny complaining about a Tetsukabra, but he's so tough for me. Finally. Here's a Wyvern Fire Shell. What was the Pierce I used on Tatsu? This set just doesn't work for Pierce, and I don't have a Pierce set right now. Like, Pierce would have pretty heavy recoil for me on this set currently. Darn. Yeah, even with Evade Extender, I just find him very difficult to exist around with heavy bowgun. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. I just feel like I don't know, I feel like I have not learned how to properly gun in this game at any point so far. I've found some things that have, like, worked against certain monsters, but I don't know. I still feel very, very green as far as gunning in this game goes. People rarely let you practice, I suppose. I feel like it's part that I haven't really done a whole lot of hunts with them, yeah, and part of it is also just that I don't have the gear for it either. A combination of the two. Make it kind of rough. Why do you think you try to pick bow gunning? Well, I appreciate the practice. I do. Even if it's hard learned. I haven't spoken this out loud yet, because if I speak it out loud, then I have to do it. But I'm thinking of trying to do fire drill with either light bowgun or heavy bowgun first. Making myself learn that fight with a gun before doing it with the Blade Master weapon. Was that for a reload cancel? I also wasn't using my Y-Stone at all. I used it once last hunt, I just realized, and then forgot about it. Yeah, he feels like he just throws tons of pressure on you in G-Rank, in terms of the areas he's in, and in terms of how quickly he approaches you with his jumps and charges. Why do I only have why do I only have 6 normal 2 shots? Something went wrong. I still have lots of combines, so we should be okay, but that's kind of worrisome. Didn't refresh items? I did. Apparently just not normal too. Everything else should be refreshed. Yeah, it is. Ouch. Not a good place to stand there, to the side of him. Must have run out of normal 2 at home? That could be. But I thought I bought some from the store. I don't know what happened there. I could run out of Zenny. One jump. Rock. Okay. We can heal after rock. Stomp. Can we heal after stomp safely? I think so. That Y stomp does not last long. I'm able to do that with bow pretty easily, Sad Smiley. With bow guns, it feels a little rougher. Because with bow guns, you're generally shooting one bullet, whereas with bow, you do get a spread of arrows. Even with rapid shot, you get multiple arrows there. But yeah, so you can still shoot from the hip. I just find myself going and aiming a lot in this game. You don't have to, but I do find it a lot easier too because of all the stupid slopes in this game. In the older games, I hip fire almost constantly. Yeah, the inflated tail is really good. Really good hit zone for bowgun. Wait, nope, he's gonna charge. I didn't wait till at the end of all his charges, and I paid for it. So much pressure, Tetsukabra. Please. One jump. 2 jump, 3 jump, charge. Congrats, Big G. Nice. Congrats on being done for now. How's your night? It's going okay so far. We triple carded to this Tetsukabra with heavy bowgun. Now we're trying him again. Of course, he leaves right after I put down the steam bomb. Isn't that just how it goes? I really don't like fighting in any of these areas up above this one. Like, this is the only area in this entire map, maybe Area 1, that feel like reasonable to fight a G-rank angry Tetsukabra in. The cave feels super claustrophobic. Same thing with the other cave that's higher up. I think I'll probably just dung bomb him because I just don't want to fight him in those areas. Let's go ahead and load that Wyvern Fire Shot. Doing G2 stuff. This is a G1 quest. This is a Frenzied Tetsukabra and a Frenzied Nursilla. We're going to do G2 stuff in a bit. Right now, I'm trying to get pieces for the G2 or the Shrouded Nursilla Longsword. We need some Nursilla parts. And then after this, we're also going to be doing some high-rank armor sets, because we have a multiplayer night on Sunday, and my high-rank armor sets got a little bit lost recently. We're wanting to hunt with you at some point? Well, it'll happen this Sunday. This Sunday, at around our regular stream time, I'm going to be doing some multiplayer custom quests with folks that span from late high rank to early G rank. If I said tomorrow for the multiplayer night, I meant Sunday. Oh no, don't go back down to the cave. Shoot. I guess I didn't think about that. That you can kind of just go back down there. That's a bummer. Or no, he went back down to the big area. We're good. Good stuff. When's no armor runs? Does it look like I need to do no armor runs to get destroyed? We'll do challenge runs when we're at the end of the game. Right now, just playing the game is a challenge enough. So if you're so weary from work, I'm feeling a little weary from work and everything right now too. Holiday schedules are always messed up. Like working generally has weird holiday hours around holidays, and then on top of that, lots of family obligations too. Even in a COVID year, it's still like I'm trying to see somebody and like give them a gift in person, even if I can't hang out with them for very long. Definitely feels, I don't know, there's just a ton going on for the next couple weeks. The only high rank armor you have is the Bone S armor? Well, sorry. When we do the high rank ones, we're going to ask you to drop down to high rank armor. So try and farm some up if you can. When we're in G rank, we're going to ask you to use appropriate G rank armor too, so not like end game stuff when we're doing like G1 level quests. I'm actually needing to make a high rank armor set tonight as well, because my high rank armor sets got lost recently. I was backing up my save and I accidentally overwrote only the armor sets. Like all the pieces are still there. I just don't have them saved in sets anymore. Whoops, that was supposed to be a jump. It's maxed out though, the Bone S armor. I mean, if you think it's fine, that's okay. I'm more so worried about people being overpowered rather than underpowered. Too easy for us to bully the monsters. Hello, Valentin. Welcome. Whoop. The multi-net is high rank mostly. It's going to be a mixture of late high rank and early G rank. So when I say late high rank, I mean stuff on the level of the advanced high rank hub quests. And then early G rank is early-ish G rank. That was dumb, that last shot I just threw in there. The reason that's going to be targeted at high rank is because Marth's Tip, the person who makes the custom quests, started working on these before we even got to G rank. So that's why we're still finishing up some of these high rank ones. Anyone planning to watch the Monster Hunter movie? Not me. There's been several things that have kind of pointed out that movie doesn't seem super good. I don't really like the production house all that much. I'm glad our friend Shepard got to do an interview with the director, but I'm not really interested in the movie itself. Hey Mons, welcome. You just missed us tripling to a Tetsukabra, so you haven't missed that much. Thanks for Nopolos. Miss Beans? You did miss Beans, that's true. Oh shoot, god darn it. That move bothers me so much. Because I always get wrecked by it. Jump. Nope, okay, you just jumped once. I'm trying real hard to focus in and do better at this guy this time, but I'm having a rough time. Jump. What's he gonna do? Slam it? Uh-huh. Okay, jump. He's probably gonna charge. Mm-hmm. 1 charge. 2 charge. Big slam. 1 jump. 2 jump. 3 jump. Charge. Okay. Well, that's kind of you, Monstrous. You're correct. Tonight is not my birthday. That combo's so mean. It's a good thing you can iframe that attack. They'll like run forward into a little trip and then big charge afterwards. It's rough. really not about fighting him in here. Hi. These charges around too much. I don't want to fight you in here, Tetsukabra. I want you to leave. Thank you. This area isn't that much better. It's still way too small for this guy's moveset. Oh man, that's so mean. It's so mean that they give him that. Fine. I'm fine with that. Hello, Panda Manta. Oh, I'm just busy dying. Busy dying to a Tetsukabra. Hello, not a wyvern. Welcome to you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hello, Panda. We better hope the Nursilla goes smoother than the Tetsukabra. What's the red bullet? That's a wyvern fire bullet. Was looking for a 4U stream and you're the only one, so well, hello, welcome. I'm playing this game pretty much every night right now. This year is my first time playing through the game. So I'm still learning. Right now we're in early G rank, or we're getting to early to mid G rank. I'm busy collecting a lot of weapons. I try and play all the different weapon types. So we're collecting a lot of different designs right now. This is a quest with a Tetsukabra and a Nursilla, and I need some Nursilla parts for a longsword I'm making. Chat chose for me to use heavy bowgun, so I'm trying to do this quest with heavy bowgun, but I'm having kind of a tough time. Just got it recently? Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far? Not a wyvern. Just entered high rank? Nice. It's fun. It's a very fun game. I think it's paced really, really well. They do a good job of introducing a varied number of monsters as you go through low and high rank. It's not the same monster each time. Okay, finally a limp. My goodness. What a mean frog. And as sketchy as this still was, this was a lot better than my first attempt. Our first attempt went a lot better than that. There's a G-rank Jaggy? There's not a G-rank Jaggy in this game, unfortunately. I wish. Oh, he didn't come up here. Oh, he's coming. That was cool. I wish I dunked him out of the air with it, but that was still fun. Yeah, I forget if it was like that in the original one, Walking on the Sun. I can't remember if rupees were quite so plentiful. Hello, Durapico. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's go find us a Nursilla. We're getting kind of low on combines for normal too, so I think we actually are going to lead with Flaming Shot, and then after we've used our Flaming Shot, then we'll finish her off with normal. Nice. What do you think of Baleful Giganox, Panda? I think Giganox is pretty neat. You hate it? Aw, but Giganox is so much fun. We need to break her arms, too. It's kind of important. That stagger's a good sign. Whoops. Let's get out of the way. Oh, I couldn't roll through it. That's too bad. Ooh, that fake taunt into the bite is scary. We gotta heal. Hi, Aang. Thank you for the sub. My goodness, 11 months is a long time. Welcome. How you doing tonight? And hello, Uchi. Welcome to you too. You watching the movie? No, I'm not watching the movie. I think the movie does not look overly good from what people have been saying, and I don't really like the production house that much. Our friend Shepard got a cool interview with the director, but it still doesn't look like something I'm going to enjoy watching. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm starting to feel like Christmas work schedule and like Christmas family stuff all weigh down on me a little bit, so I'm starting to feel a little tired, a little like spent for time, if that makes sense. All my time feels kind of spoken for, but this will be really nice to unwind with most nights, I think. And that's like even with the Christmas like get-togethers and stuff being like super not elaborate this year, because obviously it's COVID, we're not like spending lots of time together, but it's still like get-togethers and driving around and like getting gifts for folks. Yeah, I'm not going to be really spending it with them either, Uchi, but I get to see them briefly, which is, I suppose, something to be pretty thankful for. I'll try and keep that in mind, even as I'm like stressed out about time. Well, I'll be sad alone with all of... I won't actually be sad or alone, really, but I'll be here on Twitch with you guys, even through the holidays, which will be fun. I think... Do I have combines for more Flaming Shot? Probably not. Cool, our Y-Stone is back up. Alright, we're almost through our Flaming Shot. We've gotten a good number of staggers with it, which is good. Yeah, this is our second attempt at this quest tonight. The first attempt at this heavy bowgun quest I tripled to the brute, or not the brute, just the regular Tetsukabra. Also, there's no such thing as a brute Tetsukabra, no matter how many times I say it. It's a berserk Tetsukabra. Yeah, and Ristretto feels a little easier for me to gun than the Tetsukabra. The Tetsukabra just had so much pressure. I had to be really careful. I was basically running away from him constantly, which felt kind of odd. Alright, now we're on to normal 2. We have a whole stack of normal 2, which is good. We need to break one of her arms, because that's what we're here to break. Or that's what we're here to get, rather. Oops. Wouldn't be bad to break her poison spike either, seeing as that takes some of the most shot damage on her body. Should definitely heal here. I was saying earlier tonight that I feel like I need a lot of work with heavy bowgun, or not just heavy bowgun, but bowguns in general. And I mentioned this once tonight. I'm gonna say it twice, so that I really have to do it. I think my first clear of fire drill, I want to be either with light bowgun or heavy bowgun. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but I want to make myself do that because I feel like that will really help me. That will make me learn something, for sure. I don't know what I'll learn, but I'll learn something. Whoops. I screwed up that mount. We're gonna fail the mount. Don't just mash X in the middle of a mounting animation, folks. It doesn't work out. Have you done fire drill besides that test run? No. Just once or twice with Sword and Shield, that test run, to see what it felt like. Haven't touched it since then. I basically, like, at that point, I was like, okay, these multi-monster quests are going to require some improved gear, so I went and we started collecting weapons instead. Me too, Big G Money. I feel pretty disenfranchised with movies as a medium right now, for the most part. We've talked about it a couple times in chat. I don't like talking about things that I feel overly negative about, so I don't talk about it a whole lot, but I don't know. I find movies quite disappointing. Not all movies, but a lot of movies. Alright, let's see if we can get the Wyvern's Fire off. That'd be cool. Boom! Another one. Reload. Boom! Reload. Let's see if we can get another one. That'd be fun. Aw, she left. I wanted to dunk under here with the Wyvern Fire shot. It would have been cool. Have you tried any other quests? I finished just the one Incognito Man. Which was the double crit coup, I think. That's cool, Walking on the Sun. That sounds awesome. Collecting things on CRT and then watching, or collecting them on VHS and watching them on CRT sounds like a pretty fun way to go. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. That should fade out pretty quick and we can eat a Moss Wine Jerky to recover. It's the regular toxin, or the intense toxin. She's gonna walk slowly, so we can afford to eat this. And then have a potion. Kruger, welcome back. Thank you for the bit. I saw you pop in the chat earlier. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a few days. Whoops. Oh god, that's bad. Boom. Boom. Oh no! She got away. We broke off all of her skin though. That's cool. Hi Flames, welcome. It's okay. I'm not trying to make you feel bad for not watching. I just hope you've been well while you're away. It's totally fine for folks to spend some time away. Miss you? Yeah. Like I said, I hope folks are okay while they're away, but it's always nice to see folks. That's fun. I like that shot type. Ooh, you can reload it by jumping off of ledges too. I didn't know that. If you press X and A while jumping over the ledge. That's fun. Alright, I like that shot. Oof. Ow. Paid for that little reload there. Did I hit her? I don't think I did. I think I missed. Oh. That hurts. Why have your sub points gone down? Like, you figured the number of subs would one month pass, but why have the title points gone down? I don't know. Has it been a month for you since you got affiliate? That would make sense. Ooh! Dang, that didn't look right. Oh well. That's our first cart, I think, which is pretty good, considering the Tetsu Copper triple carted us last time. Yeah, each sub adds 1 sub point for 30 days, BD Flames. So if someone subbed a month ago and then their sub ran out, that means that their sub point is gone from the total there. So that's how that works. Here, Luke Gavin, you'd have killed yourself trying to pick up that shiny in the middle of the fight. If I needed something from the shiny, I definitely would have done the same. Don't you worry. Did we get normal 2 in here? It'd be really nice, actually. There is normal 2. There's 30 shots of it. So we can come back and get that if we need to, if we run starved on ammunition. How many more Wyvern Fires do we have? We have 2 more. Cool.
This is beans!
No, BD Flames, they don't. Nope, the points are only there when the subs are there. That's weird. That's just how it works. I really like the Wyvern Fire shots now that I'm messing around with them. I wonder, I think that's influenced by eating for Bombardier. That'd be kind of fun. If you liked your damage well enough that you didn't need to eat for a shot type, or if you had a shot type that didn't get boosted well by food skills, unlike normal, you could definitely have some fun eating for Bombardier and using those for some damage. Let's go ahead and paintball her. I don't want to lose her. Oh, she's fast and weird when she's frenzied. I don't think that's a limp. Might stream some TF2. I hope you have fun. I haven't played that game in years and years now, but I have a lot of fond memories with it. We broke the one part we needed to in this quest, so that's good.
This is beans!
Hey, we got this stagger. That's nice. Boom. It's definitely not an optimal punish, probably, but I don't really care. Aw, she staggers out of the animation for it. Quick, get in. Wyvern Fire. We knocked her out of her frenzy. That's cool. I wonder how damaging those are. I should look up how much damage they do. It can't be the same as a Wyvern's Fire, right? Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Demand the Splooter's blood. Well, that's what we're here for. She's gotta be getting close. Yeah, that's a limp. Cool, good stuff. One cart is a lot better than tripling to the first monster. I feel a little better. And 30 minutes for 2 frenzied monsters in G1 with the set from G1 isn't too bad either. Oh yeah, you can't shock trap her in here, can you? You can push a shock trap down over here. What do we need? We need the... We need her Hard Claw. They come from Body Carves and Breaking Claws, so we definitely want to kill her. If only I had another Wyvern's Fire, I would definitely wake her up like that. I think I have Clust. Could do that. Gun's goofy, it is, yeah. Let's try the new solo scaling Safi Jiva. What'd you think of it? I haven't tried it. What gun is it? This is the Berserk Tetsukabra heavy bow gun. I picked it because I had a big normal clip and high raw in G1. We did it. That's a lot better than tripling to the first monster. I feel, like I said, I feel a little better. I have a long way to go with the guns, though. Took you 2 hours for a kill. Do you have to do it on repeat like normally? Like, do you have to still lower its pursuit level, or is it actually just you fighting the thing the whole time? I haven't seen anybody do the solo yet. Still have to lower the pursuit level? Gotcha. My younger sister gave me this lovely mug today. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting round shape. And it's got like a basket with flowers on it. But I like the round shape and like the lip. It's cool. Did we get the claw that we needed? Scisshorn, hard claw. Well, we got one of them. They don't seem to drop super easily. I did this quest also because I wanted some more pure frenzy crystals. These help us meld talismans, and it's nice to get them. Thanks, Trav. I like mugs. Mugs are cool. I have like actually dozens of them. Much more than I need. But I usually get them thrifting, so they're like $1. Okay. Well, that's that. This poll ain't right? What do you mean this poll ain't right? It's not the same poll? Did I make 2 polls? You're right, it is, Uchi. You play with all the weapons? I try to, yeah. Edoniak. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let me know if you care how I say it. But yeah, I try to play all the weapons. Is there a weapon you'd like to see next? Edonix? I'm sorry. It's weird, Uchi. They're the same link. Huh. It's like some of the votes got deleted. I just opened the link from the Discord and it has 16 votes. There were like 20 before. What the heck? That's bizarre. You will follow me? Okay, thanks. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Yeah, is there a weapon you'd like to see next? I'd like to do one for you if you want. Yeah, I'm mystified by that as well, Uchi. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so that's what I just did, Uchi. I just opened it up in the Discord and I saw less votes. Please defeat a Tetsukabra with a charged axe. A charged blade? Sure, I can do that. Do you want to see the regular Tetsukabra or the G-rank Berserk Tetsukabra? Which one's in the lead? I think it's still Tigrex. Does it have to be sipping or just an angry Tigrex with tea in the mouth? I haven't decided, but my original thing would be like someone like taking an angry sip of something like a... The votes were only deleted from that one. Maybe it like saw duplicated IP? I don't know. I think we're pretty close to upgrading this charge blade. Can you choose that? Okay, I'll do the tougher one because I'm going to be bringing a strong charge blade. I'll choose that one for you. We'll do the Berserk Tetsukabra. I just have to sell some things so I can upgrade it. What can I sell? Could sell some of the adamant orbs I've been getting. I don't need all of those. We'll get more of them. And that's enough Zenny. And then we're upgrading this. Wrong item set there? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna switch from the item set still. There we go, Desert Rose. Nice, we can upgrade that off of our list. I'll try to play Monster Hunter 4U, but your PC is too bad. Normally play on 23 FPS or 100 FPS. That sounds pretty variable. I'm playing on a 3DS. What's my favorite weapon? Probably Sword and Shield, but I like using them all. They're all fun. I'm not good at all of them. We were just doing a heavy bowgun hunt, and I really felt like I needed some practice before I could really get into the zone. All right, we just upgraded the Tiger Stripe CB. That feels good. It hurts to see you sell miscellaneous items instead of monster mats. Do you have the gun hammer? I do not have the gun hammer. Okay. What do you think about Monster Hunter Rise? Is it good or bad? I don't want to talk about everything that they've talked about or everything they've shown so far, because there are some people in our chat who are trying to remain like spoiler free. But just looking at like the first trailer, I think it looks really neat. I think it looks inspired by one of my other favorite entries called Monster Hunter Portable Third, and I'm excited to see what they do. Like, this is the second game since they've put out Monster Hunter World, and I'm interested to see how they refine some of the changes that they made in Monster Hunter World. The last time they made a really big shift in the series was with Monster Hunter Tri, and they kind of refined it over 3 or 4 releases into this game, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Generations, I guess, after this. So it'll be interesting to see where they take some of World's changes and refine them into, I think. Are you taking monster requests? It's not you to ask for meme hunts? No, I was just doing it for that person because they're new to the stream months. Okay, where does this quest take place? This quest takes place in the Sunken Hollow. All right, let's see how this goes. I might get super wrecked. We'll see. After this, I'm going to be making a high-rank armor set for our multiplayer night. We have a multiplayer night coming up this Sunday. And my high-rank sets got kind of nuked this week. I lost all my armor sets. So I have to make a new high-rank set. Does it start off down here? There it is. So this is Berserk Tetsukabra in G rank. He does explosive stuff. Whoop. Cool you see you're capturing from your 3DS. Need to get yours modded to be able to capture your 3DS gameplay. I wish you luck in getting yours modded. It's kind of hard to these days. There aren't as many people doing those services. Let's get these Monopolis out of here. It's a little aggressive there. Okay. sort of Incognito Man. Katsu Kitty was the biggest. They were out of Japan. They went bankrupt because they had a lot of different products going on. They had like Vita capture mods, Switch capture mods, 3DS capture mods. They had a lot going on, and they straight up went bankrupt. There's a guy in Germany named Murky who bought up all their remaining stock, and he's been doing, oh gosh darn it, he's been doing their mods since then. He's retiring this year, but he still has a couple. And then Loopy is in the US, and he's been kind of intermittently doing them over the last few years, but only for the old 3DS, and he's like not super consistent in offering them. He didn't retire. He's still active. I talk with him in his Discord pretty frequently. Like, he officially retired earlier this year. He took down most of his store, but he still has stock. He still repairs consoles if they break. So he's still around. I think he's trying to get out, but he's also like still providing a service to the community. Ouch. Try and talk and hunt at the same time. Okay. Probably soft mod because you have a new TDS XL. That is okay with the streaming game. But yeah, if you do that, then it doesn't have to cost you anything. That's pretty nice. Give it a shot. Depending on like how much stuff you have on your network, it can get kind of choppy sometimes. But for slower paced games, it works really well. Or it works pretty well, especially for free. I have not yet, Zelda fan, sorry. My last couple days have been really busy, and my weeks over the next few weeks are just going to get busier. I haven't had much time to do much. Alright, see ya, Kruger. Oop. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Can't just SAED in his face. Gotta do it intelligently and wait for him to flinch. Did you hop that roar? Yeah. Thanks, Max. Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. It's crazy. Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. Alright, where's this Tetsukabra going? He's going to the cave. Yep, I think that is an option that as long as your PC is strong enough ice spikes, that's really nice for a lot of people. The emulator can run it really smoothly. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. I mean people hit Popo for charge. Oh. Are you eating the Popo? No. Leave my Popo alone. Nice. Man, I got trapped in his legs and got hit by that explosion. can't guard point that. That's good to know. But you can guard it.
This is beans!
Dang. That's too bad. Yeah, I gotta play a little more conservatively against this guy. Didn't learn the first time? No. Apparently not. Hello. Oh, that's nice game. Thanks. Alright, see you, Skippy. There we go. Good thing they're just internet points, y'all. They have no correlation to any sort of bodily anatomy. Break his jaw? I can try. Being around his jaw is scary. It's not real money? No, the beans are not real money. I should break one of the tusks. I guess not. Nope, still not. Ouch. Oh, well, that's getting charged into the shield. That's one of the tusks gone. Whoops. He's so good at getting away from those. I really didn't learn my lesson. You just can't counter that slam. Hey, IRB Gidja. Welcome. It's not even just the guard point timings, Marth. It's definitely the follow-ups. I just don't know when I can follow up and when I can't safely. Thanks. Thank you for the compliment on the frames. Ouch. Oh, we're lucky. We're very lucky. You just see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. Ouch. Yes, being around his mouth is very scary. Oh, I was trying to guard. Do not spam that move. Nice, we broke his tusks. No! I wanted that read so bad. That's okay. I knew he was gonna leave. What do you think of the Sunken Hollow and its music? I think it's pretty good. Oh, we have purple sharpness. I didn't even realize. We haven't been using it much. How much do we have? Not that much. Still, some's better than none. So this thing's now up to 900 attack, 22 para, and purple sharpness. Natural white, even without that. That's nice. How do you know all the bean redeems? You can type exclamation mark store, I think. There you go. What kind of mount? Good stuff. I don't think there's anything we haven't broken on this guy yet.
Neat.
Nice whiffs there. Let him sleep and then do the super blast? I gotta get the super blast first. Alright, if he's limping away, we'll let him. But why the buttocks? Damn. Yeah, I keep the goofiest sound redeems for subs. As a small incentive and as a preventative measure. That was cool. Hopefully that was as cool as the super move. Thought he might do that. Nice ending, thanks. That was fun. Cool. That sounds really weird, IRB Gacha. That's just really weird. I hope she got the help she needed, like medical attention. That would kind of like weird me out a little bit for the rest of the day, I think. That was fun. That last dunk. That water's really cold. Dalmadur is pretty scary. Okay. Now we're going to do something totally different. I need to make a high rank set of armor for our multiplayer night. We're going to be playing multiplayer on Sunday. I don't play multiplayer super often. And I just lost all my high rank sets. We're going to be doing some high rank multiplayer. So I need to make some high rank sets. I have an idea of what I want to do. The paramedic made you feel bad for not helping her, but I thought she was just on drugs of some sort. Yeah, that would be my first thought too, is like this person is like obviously like distressed and like out of it if they're just like in the parking lot yelling at people. That's too bad, I'm sorry. This is a keeper, that's pretty good, ProCal. Okay. I want to look at a couple weapons. We have the Najarala horn, Dalmadur one, Dragonwood flute, or Glass Royale. Glass Royale is G rank. Dragonwood flute is not G rank, 676 with 320 para and a lot of nice sharpness, versus 884 and 200 para. And this probably has attack skills, worse sharpness. This probably has healing. Let's see, what does it tell you what the songs are? It doesn't tell you what the songs are on here. That's a bummer. What do you think of Dalmadur and the Tsar Dalmadur? I haven't done the G rank Dalmadur yet, but I've done high rank and I liked it. It was an interesting fight. It took me a little bit to learn it, but I enjoyed myself. Is this, what is this thing? It's like a big wooden seashell. Let's see if we can see it in the smith here, so we can see what the songs are. Self-improvement, abnormal status attack boost, abnormal status is negated, divine protection. Divine protection's pretty good. What about the Najarala horn? Danger Call. The Danger Call is an upgrade off of the War Drum, so we need to make the War Drum. Seems like it's Tiger X with earplugs and attack up. Okay, then that's pretty good. Thanks, Andy Volcano. We need some Najarala shells. Well, I only have one low rank set right now, so I'm going to go ahead and use my low rank set and take on the low rank Najarala. Do we have any good low rank longswords? Not really. This'll do. So tired, you think you're gonna go to bed? That's fine. I hope you rest well. That sounds kind of concerning and just kind of like, I don't know, like it would definitely weird me out. IRB, good job. Like I said, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope the rest of your day was less befuddling or less concerning, I suppose. Okay, Najarala. I need a Najarala shell. Shell, the best way is going to be to break the back legs and back and do body carves in low rank. Thank you, Big G Money. Have a good night. All right, low rank time. This is low rank village this time, so it shouldn't take quite so long as our last low rank hunt. How 3 cats can do so much food? Monster Hunter. It's the only answer I've got for you there. Favorite part of Freeman Night is that you have no idea what you're doing with cat cooking. Your character throws up half the time and loses stamina or health. Would you like me to give you a link to a guide that shows you what combinations of foods will give you what results? It's pretty straightforward to follow. I don't know why I have this triple X. It's a low rank Rikidios longsword. No thanks for enjoying your ignorance. That's fine. I can respect that. Yep, I was gonna say I jumped way too early there. Glows green, that's cool. Nice. Interesting, that. Yep, we played a lot of Freeman Night over the last year or so on this channel. I streamed off of a PSP to Twitch for the first, 9 months of the channel, or the first 9 months of the stream or so. Bonk. Oh, shoot. This is pretty poor positioning. There we go, let's get out of there. Oh, that was supposed to be a run, me sprinting away, but my weapon was still out. Uh-oh. Nice, Defender proc and saved us. Let's get out of the corner there. Yeah, Insect Wave has a really easy time with Najarala, this is true. I just didn't have a low rank Insect Wave. Oh, I should have aimed it a little further in there. That's a bummer. That's interesting, Zelda. Why do they have that? Is that Rocky Longsword? Yep, this is the low-rank Brachydios Longsword. I don't know why I had it, but it was one of the low-rank weapons I had laying around, so I decided to use it on this low-rank Najarala. Oh, alright, I got you, Zelda. Brachy weapons look good? They do. Ooh, that's satisfying. Getting a nice blast proc on that. Yep. Sometimes I'll mix those secondary hits in. Sometimes not. It depends. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Just the scales flying out, Marks. That's the part that annoys me because it spams that move so much. I'm okay with those scales having the effect when it roars. And like when it roars, having them like reverberate its roar, but when he throws them out, it just gets obnoxious. Away it goes. It went down to area 1. I like this armor set. Our armor might be a little bit strong for this Najarala. I also 8 for Defender as well. I don't know. 166 is pretty nice for low rank. This fight looks so much different in G rank. Ugh, I don't want to think about G rank Najarala. I'm glad I'm only upgrading this hunting horn for high rank and not G rank. Longsword's nice because it has the reach to reach its head. That's a limp already. How do you think low-rank subspecies would feel like in a newer monster in the game? Low-rank subspecies? I mean, I feel like they could just have like one difference, and like a lot of them have different elements to deal with, so I don't know. Even if they don't have all of their defining different moves from their full fights, I feel like it's okay. Man, he didn't stay down here for very long. I think I saw that the shell is a higher chance from a body carve than a capture, so we should kill this thing. We should try and mount it if we can. There are ledges in that final area that we're going to be fighting it in. So we'll try our best to get them out. I'm not sure if we've broken its back yet, so I'm going to try and go for another mount here. Do you think Hypnocatrice will come back to Monster Hunter Rise? I don't think that's overly likely now, as much as I wish. I like Hypnot. There's a snake above me. Angry snake. It would have been cool if it had been Mount. It was cool though. Is there an owl monster named in the games? Yes. In Generations, there is an owl monster called Malfestio. Oh, that was its tail. I also didn't get the aerial jump anyways. Just walked off the ledge. Again, I don't want to talk about Monster Hunter Rise too much in the chat because I don't want any spoilers for folks who haven't watched anything past the first trailer. There we go. Cool. We got the back break there. Nice. I'm quite happy about that. It means it's all likelihood we'll get plenty of shells. It's okay. Yep, when we talk about Monster Hunter Rise right now in the stream, we're trying to talk about just general, very vaguely about things we're looking forward to based on the first trailer. We're trying not to take into account any other details we may know. I've been following all the details I've been releasing because I have no self-control, and I definitely want to know all of them juicy spoilers. But we're talking about it in a special room in the Discord. We're not talking about it on stream though. It's actually pretty difficult. I didn't totally realize what I was taking on when I like decided to keep the stream slightly like spoiler free before Rise, but I'm happy I'm doing it. It's an interesting challenge. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. I'm just here for shells, and I got almost no shells. I think we have just enough. Playing the games in order? Well, I wish you the best of luck on your quest, then. That's not my style, but if it's your style, I hope you have a lot of fun with it and see it through. Going in order, I think I would get a little too sick of some of the same fights that I've been doing. Alright, rare 3. Rare 5. We need Najarala Sounder Plus. Yep, exactly. The demo will be out. We're going to stream the demo, so the demo stream will obviously be a spoiler stream. That's just in a little bit here. All right, Sounder Plus. Capture, break back, break tail, and high rank. Two chances from Caravan 6, Fear Factor. Nice. So we'll want to capture this Najarala, break its back, break its tail. Let's use a high rank insect claver. Actually, I don't really have any high rank sets. It's a bummer. All of my high rank sets got overwritten, and it is sad. What we can do is I can throw on this Yukomo set. It's really not going to count, though. I'm going to be making a new set soon. Like, that's what we're doing tonight, right now, is we're making some high rank weapons and armor to use for our multiplayer night. Ah! I almost unregistered my set. I didn't though. Huh? Whoa. What the heck? What is going on with straw poll? I saw like a straw poll integration in my Twitch chat that said new poll, vote now. Why is there a new poll? I didn't tell it to do a new poll. What the heck? Straw poll's being weird. We might need to reset the emote vote and get a new vote going. Because straw poll seems like it's resetting our votes. I'm not about that. Which monster gives you the most difficulty? Bricadillos right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably make a new poll if that's the case, because it seems like even just in the last hour, it's changed votes a couple times, and I'm not about that. Yeah, I'll make a Google form, which is a bother because then people have to log in to vote, I think. Maybe I can set up where they don't have to log in to vote, but I don't think the Google form will reset. I'll do that tomorrow at work. I have like no time right now. Okay. Bracky can be a handful, especially solo. Yeah. I haven't learned him yet. He beats me up every single time I try him. Like, I went into a Bricadillos quest, I think with G rank armor, or like close to G rank armor recently, and it was a high rank Bricadillos, and it just destroyed me. I did, Martz, yeah. Alright, I'll see you, Eden. How do I pronounce your name? Eden? Eden? Should I just call you Eden? Nice stream, you're a good hunter. Thank you, that's kind of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. The Molten Tiger armor looks so cool. I can't wait to make the G-Rank version. Alright, what do we need to break? We need to break the tail. I think you can break the tail by attacking down here, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I really wanted that to work out. I can call you Edu, Edward, or just Eduardo. Okay, whatever you prefer is good with me. Edu is easy. I'll call you that for now. And then let me know if you'd like Edward or Eduardo more, and I'll try and remember that. Nice. That was the leg break. So we're just going to jam on the tail here. Were we Edu? Okay. Whoops. I was gonna go all in on that. Interesting that I have earplugs small and it's still getting me with those scales. Oh! Gonna need a max potion or a mega potion after this. Oh yeah, we have speed eating on this side. I forgot. That's nice. Guessing we don't have speed sharpening? I think we might actually have slow sharpening. Nope, not quite. Oh, I was gonna try and Superman dive. No! This is a high rank Najarala, it's not a G rank one. So I would explain that. I'm making some gear for a high rank multiplayer night we're having in a couple days. So some low and high rank monsters are required. Yeah, no. G rank Najarala is much more obnoxious than this. Oh, okay. Woke up to a Gaijin Hunter recommendation from YouTube. Was it his video on Insect Glaive from today? I have not watched it yet. Around the holidays, my free time just evaporates. It sounds like people were just making a big stink about Insect Glaive and like what they showed off for Rise. I'm not talking about, I don't want to talk about it in chat because there are folks who are worried about spoilers. But I think anytime you've only seen a few clips of a weapon, it's pretty silly to try and draw any conclusions about it. There's that tail break. Nice. My understanding, Marks, is that they made that video because other people in the community were making a big stink about thinking that the new Insect Glaive would be weak or something. I'm not sure what Najarala's classification is, besides Smiley. I feel like Marks would know. Bracky switch axe, yeah. Whoop. It's actually just Snake Wyvern? I kind of thought that's what it was, yeah. Like, just Snake. How goes it? It's going pretty well, Biotech. Thanks for asking. Oh, we weren't out of range. I was just going to keep swinging and try and time the transformation slash to hit it. Too far away. I think at this point all we have to do is capture this thing to get the chance at the item we want. Capture, break back, break tail. We've done all three of those. Well, I mean, we've done the break back and break tail part. We just need to capture it. Oh well, the blast procs will help. Nope, no coil. That was kind of dumb. I understand, Nox. They're not really putting out your kind of videos. Oh, almost being hit by the wrong projectiles. Alright, it's leaving, I think. Coffee at 11:30 at night. Don't mind if you do. I had some coffee at like 10 at night tonight. That's pretty good. I hope yours is also really tasty, Major Guns. Yep, monster list. Let's see. Najarala. I wish they had the Japanese names in here. That'd be cool. Type, Snake Wyvern. Yep, that's it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the sideways swipe. Oh well. After a roll. After the roll, you do the up down. Oh, the bounce off the head feels so bad. I wanted to do the transformation slash into the head. Oh my goodness. All the bounces. Is that limp? I can't tell if that's a limp. I was listening for it, but I can't tell. We'll give it a second to fall asleep. Cool. I like how he rattles. He's a pretty cool monster. I really like him in high rank in this game. In G rank, he's really obnoxious. I do like Tidal though. The red glow on the Brachydios switch axe actually kind of matches the red glow on the Excello armor, which is kind of neat. could picture a Excello Brachydios mix. Look like some kind of like magma hunter or something. Hey, some kind of wyvern gem. Please tell me we get the aim sounder somewhere in here. Oh no. We got everything except what we needed. Well, in that case, we'll just do that again with a high rank insect glaive and make it nice and easy, and then we'll not worry about breaking the tail. Although I guess, how much of a chance is breaking the tail? Breaking the tail is a 58% chance. We had literally two 56% chances that we failed there to get the sounder plus. It's frustrating. Well, let's go with that one again. Didn't take too long. What I'm making right now is my idea was I was basically making some armor sets and weapons that would be good for a multiplayer stream and that they would be decent on damage, decent on defense for high rank, and also have some support to them as well. So my idea was to try and make a set that would work just as well for sword and shield or hunting horn. It would have status up, some damage up skills, maybe a defensive skill if I could fit it in there because I like some of the healing skills. And then basically have 5 slots free to either slot in Maestro for a horn set or Grinder for, or not Grinder, but Speed Sharpener for a sword and shield. And just have a pair of sword and shield or a pair of horn ready for multiplayer. Leaving the talons behind, not the charms. Stepping down for high rank village just to make the challenge a little bit more even. A little more even. He says bringing like end of high rank hub gear. So yeah, that's the idea. I have yet to throw it into a set builder and see if I can make it work. Yeah, I know, Marth. That's the tough part, is that like I'm trying to think of an armor set that I have already made that I could, like, all my armor sets got nuked earlier this week, which sucks. All the sets that were legitimately high rank sets got nuked because I was I was backing up my save data and I backed up the wrong way. Didn't lose any other part of my save except for the actual armor sets. So it's hard for me to remember what has and hasn't been like upgraded towards G rank at all yet at this point. So I'm just gonna make some fresh armor. Oh, this bug feels so slow compared to our G rank one. It's okay. Nice, got that white. Is that a pin? There was a pin. No pin. Where's orange? I think orange is just about everywhere, right? Yeah. Nice jump. Whoops. Just bounce back and forth. Hi, Jay Novice. I'm doing pretty good right now. Thanks. Okay. Sure, let's work on the tail. Why not? It's nice you can break the tail by hitting this part and not the hard part. It left. It went on to Area 1 immediately. Must have gotten Taco Bell. Nope, I did have some really nice food tonight, though. There's like a small local Middle Eastern food place that me and some coworkers got food from tonight. So I had some chicken and rice, hummus, Fatouche, and Peta. It was good. I'm just pretty good because I'm getting to relax after a long day playing some Monster Hunter. Sounds delicious. It was quite good. We got like a big platter, so it wasn't super expensive for any individual person, which was nice. Give me white. Give me white. I guess I don't need white to get them out though. Garlic chicken and broccoli teriyaki stir fry. That sounds good. And an old-fashioned cocktail. That sounds very tasty. Alright, we're still going for the tail break. There it is. We could just subquest out. You know what? The capture chance isn't that good. The back break and the tail break are the important parts for getting this part. It's nice that we can do that. There we go. I thought we got 2 of them that time. I was gonna be pissed. Would be interesting to use Hero's Shield against Najarala. I know Angani recommended it. They did, yes. You did it. The monster is still at large, destroying villages. Subquest reward is rigged. Subquest reward is nice, man. We're too broke to afford a high rank horn upgrade. Feels bad, man. Maybe I have some extra Najarala parts now. Or, you know, not. Hello, Fortuna. Welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm just happy to be here playing Monster Hunter. Good vibes? Thanks. Think you're gonna go early tonight? Alright, cheers, Marth. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're making some equipment for the upcoming multiplayer night. The multiplayer night is gonna have some G rank stuff and some high rank stuff, and I recently kind of messed up all my high rank sets, so I have to make a high rank set. Okay, so for the rare 6, all we need is Zenny. That's good. This thing looks cool. Self-improvement, attack boost large. Snow mud negated, cold cancel, heat cancel. Nice. And hearing protection. Happy to be here. Things I tell my boss. Well, I actually want to be here. Let's go ahead and let's do a charm run or 2. Saw your triple on Vespoid Queen this morning. What'd you think of that, VOD? What'd you think of Vespoid Queen after watching that, huh? What'd you think? Finally get your first sharpness +1 in high rank in HR4 with an additional attack up small and gourmand. Nice. Bow looks fun. Bow is fun. That was not a fun quest. I don't know why on earth I was doing Vespoid Queen with Bow. At all. I really don't know. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Hopefully not me. Alright. We're gonna do 1 or 2 charm runs here just to get some Zenny. And just cause. Kind of fun. You wanted a challenge? Did I really? Alright, well. I'm sure I got it then. Did we get Explorer? We didn't get Explorer. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Saw a VOD where in the past the viewers wanted a Vespoid Queen emote. I don't want a Vespoid Queen emote. Sounds gross. Popo emote? We have so many cozy emotes. It's clear to me that people want like an angry emote. When I make that poll, I wouldn't... Did I really... What the... What armor sets did I grab? Oh my god, this is so scuffed. We didn't get Explorer, and I didn't bring pickaxes. Oh well. Take 2. Feeling Explorer, please. Cool. Now, the Gathering set. The one with the pickaxes. Wait. That's more like it. Let's get us some charms and some weapons to sell. The weapons are really the part that gets you lots of nice Zenny from these quests. The ore is nice too, because once you get enough of the ore, I feel like it's okay to sell it. Sometimes you can sell the charms too, but the charms don't sell for that much Zenny. When you get the ancient shards and stuff in here, a lot of the time, once you've gotten all the worn and rusted weapons, you can just sell those, and those are worth like 15 to 20,000 Zenny each. So on top of getting chances at good charms, you also get lots of good Zenny. I really don't mind grinding this kind of stuff. We're not going to grind a bunch of it on stream tonight, just a little bit, because that's what I feel like doing at the moment, but we'll get back to some hunts in a second. Probably also kind of try and make a set. I'm torn between how I want to build this set, because I want it to just be the same set. I want it to be the exact same set. You just swap the sword and shield for the horn and swap the maestro decorations for speed sharpener decorations. And that doesn't lend itself super well to set building. It's kind of hard to find a set builder that's going to let you, or at least it's going to be hard to use a set builder to try and make a set where you just swap those decorations specifically. I guess Athena's might let you do that. I don't know. I might build it by hand and make it a very simple set. Nice. We're getting a good chunk of enduring charms so far. Sphere grinding is the worst. It kind of comes hand in hand with the charm farming. You do get quite a few armor spheres doing this. It would suck to run out when you really needed it. Like if you were making a new set for a really difficult quest that was required for your progression, and you're like, oh man, I'm out of spheres. Just go out and have to grind them up. Ooh, nice. That's a gold one there. That's a rare. Armor Stone's the real worst to farm. That just comes from an event Dar and Moran, doesn't it? Oh, there's a Rathalos here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get this last charm if we can. Oh, there it is. Nice, just out of range of his roar. Cool. Alright, thanks, Word, sometimes. Cheers. Have a good rest of your night. I don't think we got a shiny drop from that, did we? Nope, doesn't look like it. There we go. Nice. The last second we needed those buffs for, they just kept going, so. I guess we could have used them for the earplugs, but that's alright. We shall see, J Novice. It would surprise me if it didn't. For all we know, they could have shown that after the first trailer, but I don't want to talk about stuff from Rise after the first trailer in chat, so we'll see. It's a lot of charms. Wow. There wasn't anything all that great. That's okay. I'll do one more of those while we let this Shanty and Medley play itself out. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get back to hunting. We'll probably actually make... I don't know. Like I said, I still haven't decided what I want to do. For the armor set. I think the most I want is like 3 or 4 skills on this set. And I want it to have decent high rank defense. And it'd be kind of neat to use a full set as well, if I could. I might end up using the full Io Prey set, or the full EX Rathian set. Although with the EX Rathian set, the bummer with that is I already have made some of the pieces and have upgraded them to G-rank defense, so I'd have to like remake some of the pieces, and that'd be expensive. I don't think we got actually any ancient shards last time. We didn't get any weapons to sell. Which is too bad. Like I said, that's where the actual Zenny comes from, for sure. There we go. That's a charm, but it's not a gold charm. The enduring charms seem to only drop from the gold mining nodes. And while it would be worth mining all of them if time was no matter, if you take too long getting through the map, some of the gold ones that are rare will despawn before you get to them. They're like on a timer. It's really interesting. So I generally try and rush through. I guess the most efficient thing would be probably to just go through and get all the gold ones as fast as possible as they spawn, or as they've spawned at the beginning of the map. And then go back and get all the silver ones, but I usually just do the gold ones. So far we've not gotten a lot of enduring charms. Which is too bad. The way it works is that there's A and B spawns for the entire map. Yeah, I've seen that, where like the nodes will show up in different locations depending on like which one you get rolled. And then in those locations, sometimes they can be either regular or rare, being like silver or gold mining nodes. And I'm guessing that some of those B nodes will despawn. Timer was 10 minutes. It seems faster than that in this one, where if you take even, I think, just less than 5 sometimes if you run over to a charm here. I've had it happen quite a few times, or run over to a node here, where like I'll be mining either the one that spawns here or the one that spawns here, and it will like disappear right as I'm mining it, which is too bad. What's the chunky lizard boy? Safi Jiva? What's the victim? Right now we're just charm farming for a moment, Commander Henkel. I wanted to get some Zenny, and I wanted to get some charms. So far we're not getting any charms this time, which is fitting. Is this Shanty music? Good ear. Yes, it is. Well, pretty bust of a charm run there. Oh well. The round boy who eats dirt and spits fireballs. That is Dodogama. People really like Dodogama. Cool, he didn't decide to shoot me through the wall that time. Trying to get red buff so hard. Hey, you. No, give me red buff. Dumb bird. The music decided to not autoplay. There we go. It's a cool one. I'm happy we made it. The purple Intiner, the Plum Daimyo Insect Wave. We're working on upgrading the Black Diablos one as well. Hey, Marku Ravanis, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Everyone's favorite activity is just mounting Rathalos. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hopefully he's not about to attack us. He was. I'm not going to learn my lesson. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't spaz out of the area. I think we got maybe one Enduring Charm. Oh well. Yeah, we got one Enduring Charm. That's okay. Lots of other charms we can sell here. Charmer 4 3-slots actually not bad. Worn Longsword, I think we've already got enough of them, but it's only 1,000 zenny, so like whatever. Alright, that's enough charm farming for now. Let's take a look at what we want to make. I want to take a look at my high rank talismans and see what kind of attack I could fit onto like the Iopray set. I don't know. I gotta determine what skills I want on this set. Let's take a look at the Hunting Horn and plan accordingly. Because I'm planning on using Hunting Horn and Sword and Shield for whatever reason. Hello, LOTB. Okay, so the Hunting Horn we're going to be using on the multiplayer night is the Para Hazard Call. 884, 20 para. So para up or status up would be nice. But, so in sharpness. I'm going to be using the basic Gobble Sword and Shield, I think. I'm going to remake the high rank version. If I can. I don't know where it is. I think you have to upgrade into it. We'll have to make it again. Alright, hang on. Let me look at the version of the Gobble Sword and Shield we're going to be using and then decide what skills we want on this armor accordingly. Wish I could type. Alright, we're going to be making the Almighty Daka, which has 24 para, 160 true attack, 2 slots. This is going to have 1 slot. Okay. It also has a little bit of blue. I feel like Hunting Horn will be fine with that blue. It can sharpen, especially in a group. The sword, we're going to gem in speed sharpening, so it should also be just fine. Okay, so I think aside that, I just want to get attack up, status, and then either Maestro or speed sharpen. I think those are the only things I need to worry about. So let's take a look at what attack up talismans I have. From high rank, that is. I'm not going to use a G rank talisman. Oh. Okay. I know I have
This
a
is
decent...
beans.
Hi, Zelda fan. I know I have a decent attack up talisman. I mean, let me see if we have a status talisman. If we have a status talisman, then I guess I can probably use any set. I don't have to use a full status set. It'd be kind of fun if we did, though. Not much in the way of status doesn't look like. Maybe status is a G rank skill. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. We don't have a whole lot. Our best is a +2 2-slot. That's pretty bad. Or a +1 3-slot. +1 3-slot +8 defense is kind of nice, though. Be kind of fun. Let's see if we have a better one here. +4. That's pretty rough. Man, that must be like a kind of G rank weighted skill. Interesting. Okay. Well. That means we do have to use an armor set that has the skill status on it. The ones that have that are kind of interesting. You've got Iopray, Genpray, Congalala, Vespoid, the Hornitar armor, and the Butterfly armor. That's about it, in high rank at least. For the status skill. You also can make decorations for it. It also has 2 ranks too, so if we wanted status attack plus 2, where we'd really be getting a lot of pairs off for a group of people, you have to invest 15 points into it, which isn't insignificant. That's okay. This probably won't be our only set that we'll use. We can always jump onto the trusty old Molten Tigrex set. I'll probably make that's probably what we'll do is we'll make a Parasword. We'll probably make a para set that we can use with a Parasword and Shield and a Para Hunting Horn for fun. And then we'll make an Xgello set loadout so that we can try hard through any really tough quests if we need to. Hello, Royale. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, well in that case, let me throw on my horn. Let's take a look at the Iopray armor. I think I've got some of the Iopray armor already crafted. Let's see how much. It's going to be the pink armors and up, I think. So we're looking for Iopray stuff. I know I've made some of it. Yeah, there's the Iopray mail. Okay, we've got 1 piece. Alright, so we only have 1 piece of it, or 2 pieces of it. I'm gonna go broke making Iopray armor. Cool. Alright, let's see where that puts us skill-wise. Status attack 1, negate poison, double stun. Charmer 9? It must be from our talisman. So see, there's no way that gives you Charmer 9. Must sleep. Good night. Alright, good night, Commander Henkel. Cheers. Alright, that gives us a good number of slots to work with. That's nice. Alright, we need 5 slots free for both of our skills for our weapons. Let's see what else we can make. We'll upgrade the defense a little bit. For now, what are the status jewels called? They're called Disabler. That's interesting. Disabler jewels. Here they are. Right. Cool. We have Disabler Jewel 2, and we have Disabler Jewel 1. Right now, we only need 4 more points, so we just need 1 Disabler Jewel 2 and 1 Disabler Jewel 1, and we're set there. Probably put that into the charm. Okay. That's status attack plus 2. I want to get rid of that double stun. Called Steadfast. I think I probably have that jewel somewhere. You did the American thing and voted on straw poll. I think we're gonna have to reset that actually, because it randomly started to like get rid of votes, and so I think we're gonna have to actually redo the vote because we don't want that, which is a bummer. All right. I think this horn gets what? 1 slot? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have 1 slot. So we need to leave 4 slots free on our armor for maestro or grinder decorations. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we leave these 2 chest pieces free, or these 2 pieces free, that means we'll be able to get in maestro and grinder, which is what I want. Which means that we can go ahead and slot in, I think, defense up. Which is kind of cool. Can't make a defense up jewel. Risk rigging straw poll. I'm not rigging the straw poll. It's just being weird. I don't trust it. Like, I've watched the votes go away tonight, and I was like, what is going on here? I can't make it. All right. I don't have any defense jewels chilling in the box. We would need 2 of these right now? Yeah, we need to slide in 2 of these. Or we could slide in this one. We'll think about that. Okay, so these 2 pieces are spoken for. We still have 4 slots left. Four slots is awfully close to another skill. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with this set. That's okay. I don't usually rock full sets, so it's kind of fun too. Let's go whack-a-jaggy with this horn, so we can make the defense decorations that we need. Chill music to whack jaggies too. Hello, Fog. Welcome to you. How you doing tonight? Ooh, this horn sounds so cool. Sounds cool. I'm down. You got a Durambolite from a shiny? Congrats. I really like how this horn sounds a lot. That's cool. Why everyone hates longsword while playing co-op? I think because it's pretty easy to trip your teammates. You don't have to trip them, but it's pretty easy to. You just have to be careful. It's true of any weapon. Like, if you're playing a weapon like Hunting Horn and you do a slam near the monster's head when all your teammates are doing their damage and you knock them out of the way, they're not going to like you very much. Longsword just has a reputation. A long-standing reputation is like just a wide-reaching weapon that can trip teammates. I like this horn. I'm glad we're making this. No Rise weapon trailer tonight? Did they not release any? That's interesting. Weird. Maybe tomorrow. Because it's technically it's Saturday? And they wouldn't release it on Saturday? Like, maybe they're taking the weekends off? Weird. Wait, did I not get the claw? I didn't get any claws. That feels bad, man. I can't make the defense decorations. Whatever. For now, let's go ahead and let's set the Maestro decorations. Okay. Let's upgrade this to a decent point in high rank defense. Not sure what that's going to be. Let's take a look. Hang on. Let's take a look at the Molten Tigrex set and see what that's at in terms of defense, and that will give us a good idea of what we should aim to get to with this set. Because I know I've not upgraded the Molten Tigrex set at all in G rank. So that's an armor set that still has proper end of high rank defense values to it. Okay. It's got 475, so yeah, between 450 and 500 is what we're looking to get. This doesn't have to be quite around that high. This can be a little bit more of an early high rank set. I want to change the colors real quick that are accenting this armor. For some reason, Twitch thinks their own app is an ad blocker. This is weird. That sounds odd. Okay, what are we at right now? We're at 221 defense. Yeah, let's get that a little higher. I know we just crafted the head. so broke. I'm so broke. It's okay, we've got stuff to sell. Hey, Mortada, yeah, no money is Sedge. I think I want this armor to end up just below 400 defense, I think. So we need to keep going. I don't know if it's even gonna get there. That's okay if it doesn't. Sure. We'll stick it there for now. What do we need to do to make the Gobble Sword and Shield? That's what I would like to know. It's an upgrade off of the Hunter's Dagger path, so we have to start with that. Wow. You actually have to go from Hunter's Dagger all the way up. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Viper Bite. Viper Bite Plus. Death Prize. Okay. 4 Gobble Hide Plus, 1 Gobble Spike. Nice. Cool. Okay. And then the Almighty Daka takes 2 more Gobble Spikes. Sweet. We'll be able to make that no problems. That's easy. That's one of my favorite sword and shields in the game. So that feels nice. Just need money. Oh man, I'm waiting on the final upgrade to both of these guys for a high rank. It's so rough. We're so broke. Alright, well, what should we do for some Zenny? Let's do some G rank quests. First, let's sell some more stuff so we can do a G rank quest. What are we selling? Don't need those. Okay, that should be good for now. Cheers, Crystal. Alright, earlier tonight we were working on a Nursilla longsword. Let's go ahead and let's keep working on that. We need more Nursilla claws. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Nursilla, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that next. We'll do another one of those. Cool. If you want to choose my weapon for Nursilla, go ahead and type ! ticket. Crystal, rest well. Thanks for being here with us tonight. Excited to see you on Sunday for the multiplayer stream. To be fair, when will you ever use all those fish? When I practice gunning, I guess. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You're not gonna have much materials for stuff later at this rate. I mean, I don't sell them all. I sell them down to a certain amount and I leave them. That's why I'm not just continuing to sell everything out of the box right now. I'm doing hunts instead.
Hello, my name Stitch. My voice is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right. Yeah.
Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for an Ursula, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Love that redeem, it's so funny. The popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No! You leave my popo alone. Oh, our music ran out. Alright, let's go see what I'm going to use for this quest against Ursula in G rank. Zelda fan, what would you like me to use against the Ursula in G rank? Forgot you were fighting Ursula. We're fighting Ursula. Heavy bowgun? Alright, let's keep the bowgun going. That's what we did earlier tonight. Oof. I checked what was in the Everwood real fast. A Diablos and a Black Gravios. No thanks. You've been fishing? We fished a couple quests ago, yeah. We'll probably need to when we get back from this one. Made a full Giganox set, Roggy Sword and Shield, and upgraded your Duramboros hammer. Nice, Fog. That's cool. I'm feeling pretty okay about tonight's progress so far. Did that just say Kieran Butter? It did. I think for whatever reason, the extension I had running kept autoplay off. Here she is. Hey, Ursula. What's that red shot? That's Wyvern Fire. Alright, let's fight her down here. I really don't like fighting her up on the vines. She's got a little too many advantages over us. Aw, a little too early there. That's too bad. Just got his hit instead. Is she leaving? Or just getting on the canopy? Probably just getting on the canopy. Oh, that was supposed to be a Wyvern Fire. Oh well. That's okay. We're trying to break that arm. So we hit that arm with the Wyvern's Fire, and that's good for us. Song's too happy for this fight? That's okay. We'll live. There she goes, retreating to the leaves again. She'll probably shoot some stuff or drop down and then jump at us. Yep. Hello, Khonshu. Like this gun? It's a cool gun. It's the Berserk Tetsukabra gun. It makes a fun noise. You're very scary, Ursula. Oh, I missed. But it did push me back far enough out of the range of that, which was nice. Too far away. Nice. Whoops. Alright, now she's leaving. Nice. There's the arm break we wanted. that's gunning. We're getting there. This is a lot easier of a fight than what we were doing earlier. It does feel good to not just get wrecked. Oh, I rolled a little too early there. I was trying to be careful so I could get out of the way of that safely. Uh-oh. Spooky. We're gonna be fine here because she's gonna take a long time to walk over like that. Let's us heal with that jerky. Love this gun, it's fun. So, it's not just exclusive to this gun that gets that Wyvern Fire. Almost any time I think that you remove a bowgun's limiter in this game, which is once you get to like the rarity 7 and above guns, so anything that's at the very end of high rank to the beginning of G rank, I think they can load that Wyvern Fire shot. But it makes it a lot more fun. I'm enjoying using the Wyvern Fire shot so far. Whew. That was a greedy mount there. Alright, I have to be careful because this is a capture quest. I don't think I'm getting close to killing her quite yet, but we're getting there. So when you jump off a ledge, you can choose whether to reload your regular shots or your Wyvern Fire shot. It was a pretty bad time to reload where I just did that. She's having a bad day. It's okay. It's payback for earlier. Earlier we got pretty roughed up by the Nursilla Berserk, or the Nursilla and Tetsukabra Frenzied quest. Hello, Lazy Potato. Welcome. How you doing tonight? I wonder if she's weak. Almost have your first high rank set in Freedom 2. Just need Zinni, Sharpness +1, and Guard +1. Nice. Tired but well so far, thank you. That's how I was feeling tonight too. Streaming has made me feel a little bit less tired, which is nice. Streaming's felt really nice and relaxing to me tonight. Yeah. Me too, Harurush, me too. I wonder if she's weak. I'm kind of worried. I'm going to try and dung bomb her. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to try and dung bomb her to get her to leave this area. Ugh. There. Yep. Oh, well. This is unwise. This is really unwise. Okay, let's not do that. Let's wait for her to leave. I only brought one trap. If I don't have that trap, I can't finish the quest. Let's be patient. You're all good, Harurush. I couldn't tell if you meant you needed something else for the set besides money. I need lots of money for my sets and stuff right now, too. Leave. Thank you. That looks like a limp to me. She went back to the central area. I don't know. I don't know if she's ready. That's really fast. But this is G1. We have broken all our parts off. We're gonna go for this. If this fails, we'll just have to go back to camp and get the other trap. Hi. Thank you. Oh, it is too early. Okay. I thought for whatever reason she was limping. She's not. Means we'll have to go back to the camp at some point here. She doesn't have a limp, she does now. She probably is not limping quite yet, but she will be soon. So I need to be a little careful. G-rank monsters generally seem to have a pretty big threshold between when they limp and when they're actually, like, dead. I'm not doing that much damage, so we should be okay. The fact that the monsters don't have a health bar makes this a little more interesting. I think so too. That's a limp. There we go. Okay. See you in a minute. See you in a minute, Marcella. Do we have a Farcaster? We do not. Alright. Let's sprint. People run. This will be the fastest way to get up to her nest. I don't know. She'll probably take a minute to get up to the actual nest anyways. She usually winds through one of the areas before actually going to her sleeping area, so we should be okay. I think we did the subquest, so I think we should have a trap waiting for us in the box. If we don't, then we're screwed. We just subquest out, I guess, at that point. Which will still give us a chance at what we need, since we could subquest out with the break that we've done. We're screwed. We don't have a subquest either. What's the subquest? Slagtoth. Well, let's kill the Slagtoth. Hello, Apex Fuzzyoth. Welcome. That's too bad. Oh, it helps if you load the gun. That's a bummer, because this was a good hunt, too. We'll still get the break rewards with the subquest. Is this a cap quest? It is, and I already spent my one trap. I should have brought 2 traps. I don't know why. I thought she was limping. Can wait until supplies arrive. I guess they'll probably arrive at 15. That's true. There we go. Good call, Nox. Did you get the trap if you complete the subquest? I think so. We'll have options now. Must be your lifetime of Monster Hunter experience shining through. I didn't think of that. I don't play around the different objectives like that intelligently often enough. We should now have at least an easy trap in here, which will make us able to try and capture her. Now, the little bit of a bothersome part now is I kind of want to make sure she's weak enough to capture. Like she didn't rest too much. So I'm a little nervous about that, to be honest. She's had a second. Can't waste this one. So we'll just have to be kind of gentle on her. That's my fault for wasting the first trap. Whoop, that's supposed to be a jump. I wanted to load my gun up. Subquest completion, should you have a second trap too? That's true. This particular quest is a pain because she goes up to some areas, like in this next area with the ceiling, she really, really rarely will come off the ceiling here. So if she limps away and she comes here first and you put the trap down, a lot of the time she won't even fall into the trap and it's really obnoxious. She's probably still asleep. Like I said, she takes a while to get up here. Nope, she's awake. Okay, we gotta fight her again until she limps. Our pants look really comfortable. Or Kutku pants. Cool. She's so animated. Oh my goodness, Nursilla. Didn't go all the way through. That looked like a limp. You're not scary. Alright. It's actually a really bad spot for a shock trap. Oh well. Okay, we're good. That could have been worse. I think that damage numbers are useful. I think it's good that they are in the game to give players a reference for, oh, using different moves is important. Oh, hitting different parts of the monsters is important. They're much more direct than just blood or hit stun, because new players don't know to look for blood or hit stun. But I do think they take away from what I'm paying attention to when I'm playing the game. Like, they add something to the game that I don't like in terms of just focusing on the numbers, kind of. GG, good save. Thanks, Hollow Tree. So I don't know. I'm glad they're there. I'll probably turn them off for
Did you guys
Rise.
see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
I don't even know if we got one of the pieces that we need. We need the hard claw there. I think in some of the trailers for Rise, I think even the original initial trailer, pretty sure they showed blood. I almost want to double check so I make sure I'm not spoiling folks, but I'm pretty sure they showed blood for Monster Hunter Rise. We'll see. Okay. That's all I really want to talk about for Rise. I'm really cagey around it because I don't want to spoil folks who are trying to avoid being spoiled. I'm not going We didn't get any, like we fought Tuner Scylla tonight. We haven't gotten any of the claws that we
eating
need.
the Popo?
So dumpy.
No.
You leave my Popo alone. Hey, Turnip. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Rise much in the chat. Also, if I didn't say hi to Turnip, hi Turnip, welcome. That's a good point, Physicist. There was a fight not long ago where I was fighting a Zinogre, and I was hitting his tail a lot more than I realized, and I ended up cutting his tail, and I really didn't expect to. No, I said twice? Okay. I don't want to do another Scylla. Let's do something else. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Tigrex. Yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Tigrex, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I need one more Tigrex Lash to upgrade this sword to G rank. Let's go fishing. Got ourselves a Plesion. I think also Physicist, they were probably a little bit upset just because he was so drastically different to fight than Old Wujang. That's what I would guess. A combination of the bad numbers with the bad Wex, with tenderizing being a focus, with it being very different from the Old Wujang. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Tigrex, type ! ticket. And let's see what I'm going to use for that quest. I complain about fights before getting used to them, Apex Plesioth, for sure. When does the raffle end? The raffle ends when I end it, and then I hit draw a winner, and then Sad Smiley wins. If you keep entering them, Hollow Tree, you'll win one eventually, don't worry. What does WEX stand for? WEX stands for Weakness Exploit. It's a skill that got changed from normal world to World Iceborne in a way that a lot of players didn't like. Hunting Horn? Alright, let's do it. Hunting Horn versus Tigrex. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I had a G-Rank Hunting Horn set. but now I don't. You know, that 20-point challenge or two. Jeez. This will work just fine. How different is the game now? They added a lot of weapons and some new mechanics. It's still a good experience playing through it. Once you're done playing through it, I think some people burn out, some people don't. It depends on what you like in a Monster Hunter game. Can you get a lash from a capture, or is it only cut? Oh, yeah, actually, I need to use a cutting type weapon, because I need the tail. I'm not cutting a tail with Hunting Horn. Sorry. Sad Smiley, would you like to pick another weapon that has cutting damage that is readily accessible? I didn't even think about it at first. Dual blades? Cool. I can do that. I think Tigrex is weak to thunder. Can I upgrade those yet? I'm not doing bow either, Black Fox. I'm not doing anything gimmicky like that. That's just not my bag. Yeah, I don't really talk about World or Iceborne much in chat because people tend to just complain about it. There's more nuance to it than just complaining. Okay, what am I upgrading? I'm upgrading 11 Acros. I need 3 more Zenogre Electropher and 2 more Ivory Lagiacrus D-Shockers. Cool. I don't know, Black Fox. I'm not good with it. Slicing shot. I've tried cutting tails with it before, but I'm really not good. So I can't upgrade those electric duels. That's fine. I think I can probably still use those without issue. Does he have a secondary weakness? I forget. Nothing wrong with that, physicist. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, we're just gonna use the ice ones and be unoptimal. That's fine. I mean, the thing with that is, like, who cares what other people think of a Monster Hunter game? If you find depth in it and you enjoy it, then, like, I don't know. Screw other people. Other people will literally always find something to complain about in every single video game. Sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it's not, but, like, if you're enjoying it and it fits what you like in a video game, don't let them get you down. Yeah, all the Monster Hunter games are different, and all the Monster Hunter games have something that's a little bit of a different appeal. Some people aren't going to like other ones, and some people are. What am I doing? I'm doing Tigrex. Every gen has a lot of new stuff. Yeah, most gens don't have as much new stuff as World, though. I don't think we've seen such a large shakeup since frickin' Tri. And people didn't like Tri when Tri came out either. People look so fondly back on Tri now. People wish so much they could play frickin' Tri's hub, but they can't. Just give it time. Give them time to refine those new mechanics, or rather, refine this new style of Monster Hunter. They'll get there. Yeah, not necessarily that Nox. That's like, I mean, like, you can look at some of Try's mechanics that never returned and go, okay, so those mechanics didn't make the cut, or those mechanics were not exactly what they were aiming for with, I don't know, they didn't hit the exact mark they were aiming for, but you can see that they did refine that newer design style of Monster Hunter into 4 Ultimate and into Generations, which are games that people generally quite like, especially 4 Ultimate. So I think that, like, while you won't see every mechanic returning from World in games after it, like, it's okay that not all that stuff is returning, I do think that you'll see them refine this newer style of Monster Hunter into something that is truly great. I mean, Physicist, I'm not going to be using a good chunk of the Hunter Arts in GU when I play that game, just because they are really broken. And I don't think everybody loves those. Oh man, his tracking is nuts. I have to learn this fight with dual blades. And I don't know, if you started with World, or if you're like, if you haven't been listening to the Monster Hunter Discord like for longer than the last year or two, right when World came out, people were dumping on GU and Gen constantly, and they don't do it as much anymore because now it's trendy to jump on Iceborne, because it's just now that's the most recent game. But whatever the most recent one is, people generally just get burnt out on it and just dump all over it. People were doing that for a long time for Gen and Gen U. It's a stupid cycle. I don't get why people feel the need to bash it. I mean, like, you can acknowledge some mechanics that you enjoyed less than others, and still say that you had a good time with the game, and even if you're dropping it for the time being. Yeah, like how that Tigress just dumped on me. Exactly. This music isn't working for me. It's a cool music, but... Anyways, I'm going to stand by my initial advice, which is don't care what other people say about the games you like. Like, unless there's someone who you know their whole opinions and you've listened to their thought-out discussion and you go, okay, I actually care what this person has to say, don't put any credit into, like... don't put any credit into what most people say on the internet. Hello, 21 Fire Red Paprika. I think there are valid criticisms about each of the Monster Hunter games, and I think there are valid strengths of each of the Monster Hunter games. So you're never going to find, like, the perfect game where people aren't going to complain about it, or there won't be things that have room for improvement. It's a balance. There's nuance to it. I'm gonna get hit by that, yeah. At least we're dealing good damage, even though this isn't the right element. We're basically treating these like raw dual blades. Yeah. I'm also another person who enjoys longer hunts, but I think it's clear that there are different kinds of enjoyment in Monster Hunter. As long as they give us options, that's okay. Like, I mean, it's okay if the hunts are long as you can gear up to 4 people and have it be a little more balanced for folks. I'm okay with the option existing for me to take on the full multiplayer scaled monsters. I miss that when it's not there. There's a lot of nuance in this conversation we're having in chat. I think more nuance than it's going to be able to get conveyed through Twitch chat. Hello, Rock Spider. Ouch. Oh. Dude, G-Rank Tigrex in this game is kind of mean. If you posted demo runs for Eyes, do you think you'll get bashed? I don't think so. Why would someone bash you for playing the way you want to play? I mean, like, if you post them someplace and, like, taunt people with them, maybe, but if you're just doing your thing, I think you'll get people who are interested in what you're doing, and you won't get people who are like, this is dumb because it's good. Like, I know those people are out there, but if you don't incite them, maybe they might not bother you. I miss what said. I miss what small said. Something about one of the older fort defenses, I think. Hang on, I want to see what small said. Just down low rank Shingo-Ren in Free Minute with 130 left. OMG, congrats! That's awesome. Was it your first time? What weapon did you use? And did you bring a Tremor Res set? Because if not, yikes. Aww. Yeah, I'm trying to keep most of the Rise chat out of the stream. We have a room in the Discord for it, but I'm really trying to keep it on the down low in chat, just because it's pretty easy for folks to accidentally drop in things that were from press releases or trailers that were after the first one.
Dude, did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Who chose dual blades for a Tigrex? That would be Sad Smiley. First they chose Hunting Horn to cut the tail, and then I asked them to switch, and they switched to dual blades. I'm okay with dual blades. I just need help. I just need practice. I have not done a G-rank Tigrex with dual blades yet. If we have to try it twice, that's okay. It has 2 parts, though. Alright, let's get off of this tiny ledge. White Ice, I didn't have any... the only Thunder dual blades I had were like high rank ones, and they weren't very good. So we're just using these like raw dual blades, basically. These are the strongest raw and best sharpness duels I've got at the moment. They're doing okay damage-wise. We've gotten some good staggers. Ouch. He's got some decent combos in this game. Jesus. That was greedy. We're gonna die, I think. Oh my god. Now we're gonna die. Yeah, that's what I have, Roxbury. I have them in high rank. I just haven't made the G rank ones yet. I didn't want to make them before drawing the quest. Well, maybe we'll go use these dual blades on Zenogre to make the laggy ones. Let's do that. We just need 2 more Electrifer, I think. We'll come back to Tigrex with dual blades another time. Rip. See if we don't get destroyed here. We might. No, I don't feel too bad about it. I think we could get it if I tried it, but when we're this close to making the electric ones, why not just make the electric? Why not just make the electric ones? No, you're good, Sad Smiley. You're all good. I mean, it is a tougher matchup because you have to be so close to Tigrex, but I like that matchup. It's not bad. If we have to take a quick detour to do another hype fight with dual blades, I'm just fine with that. Alright, this is my first time trying this guy with duels in G rank. Oh yeah. Oops. Aw. Ran out of stamina. Uh-oh, this is a pretty bad situation. Good thing we can walk through all those, that's nice. Oh. Interesting how those come out of a single spot and then diverge. I was expecting them to be a little staggered, to have a gap in them, but they don't quite. Is that roar? It is. Yeah, these are really dealing a lot of ice damage to him, you can tell. With how many staggers we got while he was charging. And then how quickly he just charged up to that state. Oops, that was supposed to be a forwards dash there. Woo. Oh, God. Oops. Oh, we should pick up these shinies. Hey, cool. That's one of the electrophores we need for our dual blade upgrade. There's a couple discussions happening in chat right now about, like, monster difficulty and skills. I think as far as skills go, I've talked about this before. I don't mind that they made things more streamlined to understand or to build sets in the game. I think that trying to make the armor system a little bit nicer to build in-game and not rely on outside tools to use is pretty nice. I think that they need to make it so it actually, like, your decisions have consequences. I feel like I don't mind being able to slot in individual points like it does in World. They just need to have, like, a limit to how much it can do it, or it needs to have negative skills like we had before, so it's like a little bit more of a balance. When all you can literally do is just stack up more and more and more and more and more good things, it kind of feels like you're going to a buffet and you're piling on, like, as many foods as you can, and, like, that's fun, but you don't savor any of those foods all that much. Like, you might enjoy one more than the others and be like, man, I'm really glad that I put this, like, delicious, like, sweet roll on my plate or something, in the midst of all the other stuff that you got. But it's not nearly the same as if you went to a restaurant that wasn't a buffet and you were like, okay, I have to choose just 2 things from this menu. You're going to spend a lot of time thinking about those. You're going to remember what you got, and you're going to appreciate those things you got a lot more. Or not, depending on if you like the skills of the meal you got. And I think I like that feeling of having to choose and having to weigh, like, okay, I can only fit a couple skills in this set. What are the ones I want? What skills do I want on here, and how will that make this set more specific to a certain weapon or loadout, or how will that make this more of a varied, like, kind of shallower set? Like, I think those are fun trade-offs. I think they add a lot of depth to the game in a way that's kind of absent when you can just stack all the skills you want. I don't really have anything to say about monster difficulty because I haven't played enough World recently. Is he leaving? Wow. But I do think that making things easier to build in game is nice. Like, I like using a set builder, but if that set builder is built into the game, making a full set based on a mid-game monster that's useful for endgame is a pretty interesting thing. I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Uchi, but I don't know. You can do those sorts of challenges in any of the games, and it'll be interesting. I guess it's nice when at the current level you're at, you still, like, at the intended level of defense and armor and, like, gear that you're making, it's still a challenge to decide what you want to use. But that sounds like fun. I'd like to try that sometime. I really wish I'd gotten the playthrough world before Rise came out. Like, I really wish I'd gotten a fresh world playthrough. A lot. Because I would have had fun learning all the weapons, and I would have had fun revisiting some of the ways that game is designed. I think I would have found some things I appreciated and some things I didn't. Almost. Some of the most fun you're having lately. I think challenges like that can be really neat across any of the games. And it's nice that that's always an option because Monster Hunter lets you play how you want. I think it still saddens me when the like default difficulty is not like as it's not just about it being difficult. It's about there being like meaningful choices that you have to make. Difficulty isn't even really a thing to talk about there. And I don't even think that all the way through World you have that feeling of like I don't have to choose carefully about what I'm putting on my armor set. I think it's just at the end of each rank, maybe not even low rank, but towards the end of high rank and master rank, I believe it starts to feel like that in a lot of cases. And you know that's kind of true in some of these games, these older games too, just to a lesser extent. So it's not an issue inherent to World. Like, I mean, when I see some of this disgusting sets people throw together in this game, I'm like, that's just ridiculous. Oh, I really wanted to walk around that. Oh well. Oh, wow. Oh god. Dead. Not dead. Oh god. I thought I was stunned. Not stunned. God, I always either roll into those or walk into those, or they always hit me. Is he limping? He might be. I don't know. I think whenever I see big discussions about World, I think it's really easy for people to dogpile on because it's the newest Monster Hunter. It's one that people have had a lot of time with recently. I've spent a lot of time in the end game of recently and are kind of burnt out of. And so some of those conversations ring a little overly negative to me, where like I feel like it's really easy to pass up some of the things that were truly brilliant about it. Truly. Like truly brilliant about it. And so, I don't know, that just bums me out sometimes. And like the criticisms are valid too. I think it's just a lot easier to criticize and complain than it is to pick out gems and the things that we hope they'll refine and carry forward and turn into an integral part of Monster Hunter. So it's tough. There's a lot of nuance to that, like both being full of like, well, this is a new style of Monster Hunter. These are my critiques, but also this is a new style of Monster Hunter. These are the things I really like. Let's see if we went up here. He probably went back to the central area. I don't actually know. Nope, here he is. Yeah, I don't usually, like, I've talked more about it tonight than I normally do Turnip, because for the most part, I try not to contribute to it too much. When people start talking about world, like, criticism or critique, I generally kind of avoid the topic, just because I know that anytime a streamer brings it up, or anytime someone in chat brings it up, honestly, it kind of spirals out pretty quickly into a big criticism discussion, which is, like, allowed and just fine. It's just, I think, even without people meaning to, it comes across as so overly, wholly negative when that game is not overly, wholly bad. Oops. And it's part of that cycle I mentioned earlier, where like it's the newest game, so people are going to complain about it. And like, when I acknowledge that existing, like that cycle, I don't want to condone that. That sucks. Be mindful about what you criticize. Be mindful of your opinions. Nice. That could be a pretty good quote, Uchi, but I won't put it in there. Mm-hmm. No, you're good, Uchi. I'm not gonna add that one. It's a pretty good quote, though. I don't know. That's my feelings on like talking about World in general right now. It's just it's so contentious right now because everyone's played so much of it and everyone's tired of some aspects of it, and that's what they want to talk about more than the other parts of it. And so it's just, I don't know, it's a touchy subject for a lot of people, good and bad. I'll really look forward to discussing World in like a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah, go right ahead, Uchi. I'd love to hear what you think about Solo Safi. Have we carded twice? That's a 2 out of 5 slag. I thought that said a 2 out of 5 defeats, and I was like, what? He has pushed me right into the poison. You jerk. Ouch. This isn't good. Oh, this really isn't good. It's an exhilarating fun hunt, but only in a group. Safi was not made for solo despite the scaling. That's what I heard. It was someone said they had to do the pursuit several times over, and I was like, oh, well that kind of sucks. Like, I'd be okay if it was like an extra long hunt, even if it was like 45 minutes to an hour or something that you had to just do this really long, grueling pursuit. But, yeah. Some of its moves have still wind up. They do. It took me a while to get used to some of those, and they still catch you off guard. Especially because some of them have staggers to them, and tremors aren't necessarily the easiest thing to roll in World. And I think it's interesting that they would keep that whole pursuit style gameplay even after they called it solo skill. I really enjoyed doing Safi with folks, like a lot. Yeah, it's totally a cycle like that, Rock Spider. And it's good to recognize that and tune out everybody, and like just tune out the people who you can tell that they're just, I mean, like they're not thinking of things with all the nuance that they should. Like, it's okay that they're doing that. I'm not going to say they're bad people. They're not. They're just saying their thing. That's fine. But I don't care about their opinion if they're not going to think it through an opinion and keep it nuanced. Yeah, and like when you get to the point where 4U's at, where like, let's use that topic, that example of Apexes. I wasn't around when 4U was the newest game, but I'm sure it was a very contentious topic because it's a very polarizing difficulty design, right? Having to knock something out of a zone where you, or a mode where you bounce off of the most of the time. Yusuri, thank you for the follow, welcome. So, like, I'm sure back in the day it was, like, a huge debate, like, where people were just, like, constantly yelling about it back and forth to each other, like, well, I like this, well, it's bad, well, I like this, well, it's bad, like what you see with World and Iceborne. And nowadays, it's just, like, most of the people have decided they feel one way, where, like, I think most people are like, I don't really like Apexes that much. But then you also get people where you're like, I like Apexes, and no one's like, you suck, it's actually bad. They're just like, oh, okay, whatever, that's weird. Like, that's the appropriate response to if someone likes something differently than you. Can be like, oh, that's interesting, or that's weird, I don't feel that way, but you can feel that way, that's okay. That's like a healthy way to respond to that, not like, let's get in a giant argument, like, no, I have to tell you why I think it's this way. You have to feel the same way that I do, or else the world will not keep spinning. I just got another pop-up in the Twitch chat about new vote. Yeah, I think that straw poll's doing something weird. Yeah, we definitely gotta reset that poll. Oh, that was you, Cyril. Excuse me, not you, Suri. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Uchi. Maybe it has something to do with Twitch, like doing some kind of weird poll integration with their chat. I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, we can make it. We just need more Zenny. Oh, I'm so broke. I didn't just sell a stack of Eltolite ore. You didn't see anything. Shush. Oh yeah, I was farming Might Seeds for that purpose. Oh well. Okay, for the last stuff we need Rajang, so we can't even do that yet. But man, these are cool looking. Alright, it's time to go bully that Tigrex. How to get nectar for the insect wave? You can get them from the trader. You can get them from gathering the little red and blue berries that are on the ground all over the place. Sometimes you get, like, if you start gathering, you get an elemental one. Those are generally not used in upgrading most insect glaives. Like, most people do not do elemental insects in this game. So if you start gathering from one of those little berry spots and it gives you like a fire nectar, it's going to keep giving you elemental ones. You can move on. But if you gather from one of those little red berries or blue berries and it gives you like a power or a speed or a stamina, those are the ones that you want to collect from the trader or the Everwood or from the berries in the other maps. And those are what you use to upgrade your insect glaive. So you want to keep gathering from that one until it's all gone. The Everwood, if you have that unlocked, is a super, you probably have that unlocked, is a super good place to find them. They're very easy to find there. If you can combine that with mining for ore and like if you catch some Dundorma tuna here in Dundorma, you can run that through the Everwood while you're gathering those nectars and trade them to the Veggie Elder for slick axes and use those for rare ores that you need to get more of. Kind of sad you won't be using Laggy Sword and Shield until like super late in 3 Ultimate. Zenogre's is just better. Yeah, Zenogre stuff's pretty strong. So the trader cycles their things every quest that you do. So you have to keep checking back after every quest to see what they're selling. So right now, let me see what they're selling here. Trade materials now, browse wares. So you can see I have speed nectar. When I go and do a quest and come back, it might be a different one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 99 of these just because. Sorry, that was probably kind of mean if you're looking for these right now, but you can do that. You can buy them. It's kind of tough to get the points that you need, so you have to do some Everwood exploring and gathering and fighting monsters out there to get the points you need for it. I guess if you're doing caravan quests, usually you get a lot of points that way too. Alright, I'm excited for these dual blades. Alright, let's run it back. This will be one of the final hunts for the night. I have a really long day at work tomorrow. Just buy 100. I like how I'm super broke with Zenny, but then I have like a bunch of caravan points to spend. Or I did. Now they're gone. So these have 308 attack, so much white, 26 thunder, and 20% affinity. That's crazy. So with our attack skills, that's 357 attack. That's nice. Ooh, the crits. Crit dual blades have got to be the most satisfying feeling on the planet, is when you just see like 6 crits rattle off. Well, that's one weapon we wanted to upgrade tonight that we actually got to. I definitely didn't sell a stack of Eltzlite ore for it. That would have been really dumb. Whoops. Nope. I got practice with roar in this game. I'm not fighting him over there. There we go. You did it. You made it out. I'm actually very scared of him once he's enraged. Oop, I should have rolled through, not out to the side. Stay down, get up. This is definitely a quest that will test your stamina management, it seems. Alright, it's time to heal. Your sister's Discord has a bot called the Taco Shack. It sounds tasty. Makes me want food. My dinner was a long time ago now. Nice. Nice, Salva. Oh, heck yes. So many crits. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen there. Alright. Oh gosh, she's so fast. That panic roll just saved her life. Jump. Come on, jump a second time. It's not a jump. Right, we have Rex speed. I'm not going to need to use this monster on Joki. I can just use the potion. That is a pretty good quote. Do you want that to be a quote, Zelda fan? I'll put it in. Alright. There you go. Quote 51. Ever closer. I don't know. If you check the quote list, it might be in there, physicist. We have an exclamation mark quote listed command that pulls up a list of the quotes. I think a couple of them haven't been added yet. I need to add them. Capitalize Z in your name. Gross. I can change it. Oh my god, Dual Blaze is so freaking cool! Ah! I gotcha. There you go, physicist. God these duels are so sick. I'm so happy we made these. Whoop, that was too early. Alright, let's use our Rex Speed +2. Oh! I'm bummed. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to loop around him so I could go after his tail as he spun there. That's too bad. I kind of thought so too, Uchi, for a second. Okay, quote, edit, 51. Okay, so we're uncapitalizing Zelda fan, and then we're making the shark cart into small quotes. I think y'all just killed my edit. I think. No, it didn't work. Oh. Hang on. Did you add your name? No, it's just, I need to figure out how to edit quotes. Apparently I don't remember how to edit the quotes. It might be edit quote instead of quote edit. We'll do it anyway. It felt really good blasting him off the wall like that. Just got done with hiring Frenzied Tyrex. I remember that quest. It's in the Frozen Seaway, right? I did that one with Hammer. It gave me a really hard time. Oof. Whoops. Cool, he's leaving. Good stuff. We're doing pretty good on this Tigrex now. The element helps out a lot. Let's go. Iframes is non-existent, so you have a lot of trouble with certain fights. It takes a while to get used to them. And you don't just start without any iframe like oriented skills. I think before I even used any evasion skills, I used weapons with shields so I could feel when the hitbox would hit your hunter. Like the same timing that a hitbox clunks on a shield, like on a lance or a greatsword or a sword and shield, is the same timing that you try and like roll through it. And then even after that, I used evasion like 2 and like evasion 2 and then 1 and Freemanite before stepping down to 0. That's okay, Uchi. You're fine. I think Uchi may have given me editing permissions to the document too. I just need to do it. Where did my Tigrex go? got auto guard. Well, I mean, you can still feel when that hits your shield. Like if you're looking at when, what's an example? If you're looking at when Blangonga like swings its fist at you, when it hits your shield, that's the exact time where you'd have to roll through it. That's fine, Invader Pork. You don't have to do iframes either. They're not mandatory. Some fights really like you to do them, but you don't have to. There's almost always ways around it. Whether that's just blocking with the shield or, I don't know, other strategies that might help you out. That's the great thing about this game, is that usually, even if there is a fight that you really don't like, you can find other ways to deal with it. I think it's pretty cool. Where did my Tigrex go? There it is, physicist. There's your quote in the chat. Where the heck did my Tigrex go, man? Check Kutku's area up here. Nope. I have no idea where this thing went. Wild Tigrex fled. That'd be so... I would hate it so much if that could happen. It already feels so bad in like the Everwood or the Guiding Lands when that happens. What the heck, dude? I've gone to almost every... I think I've gone to just about every area in the map now. What's with the multiple missing quotes? I don't know. I also don't know where this guy went off to. Where did you go? What's wrong with you? Were they deleted? I forget what happened there. It might have been when we tried to edit one and we couldn't edit it, so we had to delete it. I don't know. God, dude, the crits feel so good. I banned the word briefly. The same night I banned the word, I got rid of the ban. Y'all just didn't know that. Trip time. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Burst for days, thank you for the raid. I'm focusing really hard on trying to kill this Tigrex, but welcome. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I couldn't trip him again. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Burst for days? What were you streaming this evening? Thanks, P, to Eltolite Ore for the successful hunt. For real, though. Thank you, Eltolite Ore. Yeah, welcome Burst for Days and Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Good Jabs, thanks for the follow. Hi. I guess if anyone's new to the stream, hello, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm working on soloing my way through the G rank of this game. Right now we're collecting a lot of weapons. We just collected these cool Thunder Dual Blades, and we're using them to try and make an upgrade for a Tigrex Sword and Shield. Did a bit of Monster Hunter World and For Honor. How'd those go? Oof. Whoops, I did not mean to eat a steak, believe it or not. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Cool. Not gonna talk about World? Okay. Probably all the better. We had a pretty long conversation about World earlier tonight. How was For Honor then? I haven't played that game before, but I have seen some footage of it. How long has that game been out now? It's probably been out like 3 or 4 years? Something like that. Yes, there we go. We got him. 5 years? It's been a while, hasn't it? Whew. Nice. 20 minutes is not bad for G rank, like G2 for me. G2 clears are taking me much closer to half an hour a lot of the time, so feels pretty good. 4 years, who would have thought that game still lives? It's neat. It's neat that it made it that long, or it has made it that long, and we'll make it longer. We already got the one lash that we needed, so we're good. We've gotten everything we came for. Anything else is icing on the cake. The Ice Kieran dual blades double up on Ice and Para. They're really neat. That's cool. I haven't tried any dual element or status duels in this game. GG, thank you, good jobs. Cheers. The Zamtros are water and ice, great on Bracky's face, makes sense. I already have the Lagombi ones. There's some poor rewards, but that's okay. We already got our lash. Been a pretty decent night. Yep, I'm gonna go to sleep soon as well, Fog. I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 charm runs here to end the night, because I think that's cozy. And then we'll go to bed. Let me see if I have everything we need for that Tigrex Sword and Shield upgrade. I do, I just need money. Not that much money either. Maybe from our charm run we'll have enough to make it. That'd be cool. Alright. Charm run time. Before you go, can you have that video for the wallpaper? Yeah. I'm sorry I took this long to get it to you. Let me open up my drive right now. Enjoy the Dose OST. We're going to do, like I said, a charm run or two, so stick around if you want to watch that. Let me know if this gives you any issues, FPS. I'm gonna message you on Discord. Here you go. Hello, PC4SH. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Just got done stealing Pokemon Go gems and walking your IRL Houndoom. Nice, that's awesome. Staying warm, I hope, wherever you are. Up here, it's pretty cold right now. A few inches of snow on the ground. Actually kind of windy, cloudy, but warmer. Nice, good. Alright, charm run time. Oops, that's the wrong set. Here we go. Remember you said there were no weapon trailers tonight? I do remember that, yeah. Did they post some? Oh, Germany uploaded stuff early? Well, look into that if you want, folks. Whatever you do, if you have like a YouTube channel or something, don't repost the early posted Capcom videos. I saw a content creator, Monster Hunter content creator, get like an actual copyright strike for re-uploading some of the early uploaded ones. Don't do that. You'll get struck, and that's bad. Capcom's European divisions are doing interesting stuff. First it was France, now Germany. That's okay. It just means that things must be kind of like up in the air a little bit, which is fine. That means we could get stuff nice and, I don't know, spur of the moment, which is kind of exciting. In that case, make sure you mute the video. No, it's not even about the audio bursted for days. They claimed the whole video. They were upset that the person uploaded it, or like re-uploaded their video that had gotten leaked, that they had leaked on YouTube. Anything cool happen tonight? Well, we've made a couple weapon upgrades. I made some high rank equipment I made like a high rank set for the multiplayer night that we're going to be doing this weekend on Sunday. Made the ivory laggy dual blades. I don't know, we dunked a Tetsukabra off a cliff with Charge Blade. That was fun. Yeah, it was on the same day, Burst for Days, yeah. It wasn't even like they had gotten leaked. They got leaked once before earlier this week, and someone reposted one of the videos and got struck. It wasn't even like it was like, oh, we just released these on the same day. It was like we weren't supposed to even release these, and you reposted it, so we're gonna strike you. Not the best charm run in the world. I'll take a look, Zelda. Thanks. Trip time. I dig it. Oh, Wind Crush got me. Oh, nice. I think we might actually die to the poison. Oh well, even if we die to the poison, we'll finish them out, which is what matters. We're good! Dragon TV X12. Or Dragon TTV X12. Welcome to the stream. Shoot. Shoot. The Remobra blocked the dung bomb. Oh my god. We're at the lows. There we go. Sweet. I hope it works well for you, FPS failure. But yeah, Dragon TTVX12, thanks for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here tonight. Remobra the real enemy? Always. Oof. Always. epic a charm run. I've had worse. A lot worse, actually. This armor set doesn't have a lot of defense on it. And almost abandoned. I did almost abandon, that's true. We didn't get any enduring charms. That's really bad luck. Worn dual blades, we might not already have all of them. The ice attack 13 is nice. Alright, this stuff can get sold. There we go, 23,000 zenny. Alright, one more. Not even a ruby? I know, right? If you don't get a ruby or a mantle, is it really a charm run? No mantle for once? I'm telling you, I've had dozens of these ones that haven't had mantles or rubies. The ones where I have rubies and mantles are rare. But getting 2 of them back to back was pretty cool. Alright. Last one. I could sell some rare bugs. I probably have a lot of rare bugs. There we go, that's more like it. Dude, Dose's soundtrack is so good. Looks like there's a free Midnight streamer today. I'll take a look in a minute. See who's on. The Shen Garen. Yeah, the Shen Garen song. I need to. It made me want to do a little, like, seeing you post it made me want to do a little more research into Monster Hunter Online and how it worked. Like, I have impressions of it that I don't like it, but I want to do more research about how it actually functioned in the game before I draw conclusions. Nice. One more of the gold ones. Ask him a little bit about it. I mainly just want to learn about how the progression was and what the weird mechanics, like if there were any weird mechanics specific to its MMO-ness, and like how much it resembled actual Monster Hunter combat. Visually, it's a little different. I want to watch a little more of the gameplay to see if it really looks like it feels like Monster Hunter. There we go. Oh dear. Just need to roll one more time before I do that, or else I might burn to death. Darn. Got smacked by the tail and carted. Still counts. Y'all still get beans for it. Feels bad, man. I reset my beans fairly often. God darn it, Rathlos, you suck. Nice, we got a shiny drop this time. Alright, let's grab that. Just a shard. That's okay. It's free. Alright, and that's that. Aw, man. No mantle. Ooh, Light Eater plus 6 3 slots. Pretty nice. I don't mind that. Oh. That one's okay. That one's pretty okay. It'd be nice if it had slots, but even still. Yeah, to me that says more Charge Blade than Gun Lance, but even still, that's like nice enough that you can use it with a Gun Lance and have guard up for free almost. That's cool. Cool. Well, that's where we're gonna end things tonight. I'm plenty tired and I have a pretty long day tomorrow. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. I have a pretty long weekend, and tomorrow I'm working like I think almost 11 hours. I might be too tired tomorrow night. We'll see. But tonight was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Sunday is going to be our multiplayer stream. We're going to be doing some custom quests. It's going to be a great time. So if you'd like to come by for that, please do. It's going to be a really good time around our regular stream time, but on Sunday evening, which is 2 evenings from now. Yeah, 2 evenings from now. Anyways, I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, hey, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing my way through this game for quite a long time to come, so if you enjoyed the stream, think about following or joining the Discord. The Discord is a cozy spot. We all share and talk about Monster Hunter in there, and it's kind of just like stream chat, but off stream. It's a good time. Thanks, Rockspider. Cheers. For tonight, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Let's see who's on. Anybody else streaming for you? There is. There's Chris TBH, who might raid them. There's someone streaming 3 Ultimate, Justice Blues. I've never met them before. Okay, there's someone streaming Dose. That's pretty hype. Their name is Weed Bongs. It does say 12 games, 12 hours, though, so they might not actually be doing much dose, which would be a problem. It's Koi Chocobo as well. We're going to go ahead and raid the person who's streaming 3 Ultimate that we've never raided before. Their name is Justice Blues. It says MH4U, Wii U, low rank quests. Light Eater's free meal. I know. I'm excited about that one. Free Eater would be, or free meal would be a really nice skill to have on an armor set right now. Thanks for all sticking around. Let's go ahead and let's raid Justice Blues. Everyone, treat them with kindness. Let's talk with them about how much we like 3U, because we do. It's cool. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you guys all have a really nice day or a really nice night, wherever it is or whatever time it is where you are. And happy hunting. Cheers. Peace.